Hello everybody and welcome and good evening to this fine Saturday as we play more modded Minecraft, I dare say. Woohoo! I've been on for about an extra 20 minutes. I started to compress some plates so we can actually get the tier 6 plates, which is what we need. We did manage to fully land on Saturn, and I did manage to actually get some Inferium Essence, which is what we need for mystical agriculture. Now, I was looking at some of this. Also, welcome Apex, and I need to join in live chat with Sai. I was looking at some of this, and I believe I still need to get to Neptune before using my remote, just to be sure, and I want to do it just to be safe, and nothing to be said of like, oh, I used it too soon. I don't want any of that. I don't have any interest. Don't want to be needled on it, so we're going to do our best to do things right. So, what I plan on doing is getting to Neptune because we need to get these seeds, right? And we need these shards. Now, the way we get these shards to actually grow anything with mystical agriculture is we need Neptune zinc ore. So we need Neptune. Also, I need to figure out how this empower works. We also need Jupiter tin ore, which I think I have some there on Jupiter, so that won't be too hard at all. And then the Galgalorian eyes are not too bad. Requires gas tiers, which is kind of an issue. Of course, we can grow it with mystical agriculture once we get those seeds, which is going to be our big boy in game. So hopefully we'll get to Neptune tonight, and then we'll be playing and getting these seeds. You built one before. It's a pain to build. Yeah, there's a kind of a place in Beetle's skyscraper where he did some with the laser. I need to do that. I need to build something over there, and we'll just kind of make that the empowering area, and that's kind of what's needed. Right. But we need to get to that because, like I said, the goal is once I get that, we can use the remote, and that'll make life a lot easier in terms of, like, we can just build some really nice stuff, go into all the bases and be like, whoop, 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 I want this, and we're super good to go. The one thing, too, that is getting to me is... what was it? The copy and paste of everything is a little... That. Also, all these resources that we're going and getting are super rare. Luckily, mystical agriculture will change that, but I really do want to, like, make, like, a satellite kind of, like, base or something like that, which would be really, really cool. Anyway, let's join in and talk to Sai. Alright. Good evening, Sai. We are live, and what you up to?
I'm just getting rid of some of these ores that I picked up yesterday. There's a metric shit ton of them.
That is true. Now, do you want to know something that's really convenient? Now you're taking all the ores you collected, right? And you're melting them down?
Yep.
Right. Do you still have a bunch of ores on you?
Yeah, I've got aluminium and gold on me.
Okay.
All the tins in there just now.
Come over here. I have something magical to show you. Right. Oh God. You hear that little click, click? Take all your ore and dump it in that obsidian chest right there. Perfect. Now what's going to happen is it's going to be automatically fed. It's going to get ground up. And based off the filter, it's going to automatically go over here. Give it a moment. Right, yeah, because it is going over there. Hold on, let me take a look at something. Yeah. So all that stuff you just did is going to automatically get check the conveyor belt. You see the conveyor belt in the ground?
Yep.
Yep. So you don't have to do anything with that. You just dump it in that obsidian chest and it will do it. And then it will automatically go into here and go into the back of this obsidian chest and then get put into the shelves that we have, which will then be accessible by that remote. Of course, you standing there is going to pick them up as well. Ooh, aquamarine. That's very useful.
I'm assuming that you dropped them earlier because they were near the smelter area.
No, I did not.
Someone else must have been on then.
Aquamarine is Astro Sorcery, and earlier I was working with plates. There's nothing with Astro Sorcery that I really need at the moment. There are also meteors that are Astro Sorcery that do drop supplies. That is actually a thing. If you ever like stand out and see it, you will see little shooting stars as well. But you know, earlier I was actually working with like quartz and stuff like that. Not aquamarine. I wish I was. Alright, I need more magnesium. More magnesium. Okay. So I need, okay, more palladium. We don't have any compressed palladium. Right. Is that compressing palladium? Yeah, okay. So you need the palladium to combine with that, to do that. Then with those heavy plates, we then make the next tier. We might have enough to make that next tier rocket. Now, with a tier 6 rocket, right, we can already go to Saturn. And then we need a tier 6 to go to Uranus. And we need a tier 7 to go to Neptune. Neptune is super cold. So I'm assuming we need to be protected for that. Right. So Uranus is tier 6, which is what I need. Now, I don't think... Yeah, so we need 5 thermal padding for that. I think my tier 3 spacesuit will be fine. I think I can upgrade and get like a jetpack and stuff on that, which is something I should be doing. Where art thou? Yes, because I need this. Right. I did not already make gravity boots, though, did I? I only have regular boots. How did I get the tier 6 schematic already? I got it at the end of last night. It was a good end of the stream, to say the least.
Yeah, I'm still saying that you cheated.
I didn't, but sure.
I don't know how you cheated, but you cheated.
Sure. All right. Is there a tier 5? Yeah, there's tier, in terms of rockets, there's tiers like all the way up to like 10. So currently I'm with a 5 right now. That's the tier 5 right there. And then now I'm making a tier 6, which I think I will have enough heavy duty plates to do. I think. We're gonna find out. And then while this is compressing, I am going to make some better boots. Alright, so let's make some gravity boots, which requires this, which requires these empty batteries, which those empty batteries require tin, I believe. So let's go ahead and do that. And I cannot stand on the charging plate because it's finicky. So finicky. And I'm going to need 4, so I need 12 of those batteries. And then with 12. I'm assuming the gravity boots help us from, like, you know, the gravity affecting us as much. Which is probably why I was having such a hard time in Jupiter, because I did not have these on, and there was a substantial amount of gravity causing issues. So, that does indeed make sense. Now, I have advanced wafers. I think I have some over here. Actually being made. Advanced wafers are actually really, really good. So let's go ahead and refill that as well. I know I need diamond. I need silicone. And then I need redstone. I think this is correct. So far that looks pretty good. It is. Sweet. Neptune. Neptune. Right. And then I need the meteoric iron, which I do have. Okay. So I should be able to make this. Perfect. Okay, these are not fully charged. Let's get them charged. Ah, boom. So better gravity boots, which is perfect. Chest plate's fully charged. For that jet... Alright, I need more of these batteries. Okay. Okay. And then I already have 3 on here. Right. And then I need 2 of those engines, which means I'm going to need 2 of you. 2 tin. I actually need 3, so we'll go ahead and make 3 because also 1 for the rocket. Go ahead and make 3 flint and steel. You don't like how this pack goes because at the start it's boring. Yeah, it's kind of like it's because the hard start of like the caveman-esque start. I do understand, and that is kind of a thing. Yeah, it was the one thing that made a difference. Honestly, was we had a lot of people on, and that kind of grind didn't really last that long. So that was really, really nice. But yeah, everything else is pretty nice about it. Especially once we get to like this point in the game. Okay. So I have 17 heavy plates. So I've got plenty of palladium. So I need these plates and palladium to make these ones. Or no, I need those plates and magnesium. Excuse me. To make them, which means we can definitely make another 21 plates, which I think is enough. Without a doubt. Okay. Okay. We can go ahead and make the boosters and stuff. Let's do that. Alright. Which needs magnesium, the vents. Okay. Okay. And luckily, we have so much infrastructure in like the city and everything that we've done so far. It makes all of this pretty possible. Like, I'm still doing a lot of things by hand, but all this stuff we're doing by hand is like this really top tier end stuff. And this stuff will even eventually actually be automated because I'm going to do that at some point. When I gotta have that itch though, that automation itch. I currently do not have it, but I will get it. That'll be fun. Alright, we get our 2 boosters. Perfect. And... Alright, let's get our fins, which requires... Oh! Actually requires palladium ore. Or the tier 5 ore. Oh. Uh-oh. Right. Which that means we're gonna have to go make a trip. Because we need specifically more mercury ore. Because I need mercury to make heavy duty, and then with the heavy duty I make tier 5, and then make that. Alright, so I need to go get a bunch of mercury ore. That seems to be the consistent thing keeping me down. Unfortunately. What is that?
Well, I remember you saying that you wanted to make another silk touch thing last night.
Ooh, I
So
did.
I grabbed one of the gems just in case.
I appreciate that.
Let's squirrel it away for when you need to use it.
Squirrel it away. Squirreling. Man, it takes so long to charge up my suit now. God, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Once we get Mystical Agriculture 2, I need to, we need to clear out and do a lot of things in the gardens with cloches and all that. That's going to be interesting. Ah, needeth more cloches. Alright, so the next stop for us is Uranus. Or no, I'm sorry. We're going to go to Mercury. You'll get Mercury ore, and then Uranus to, I just like saying we're going to Uranus. I'm going to keep saying that over and over and over again. Because I love it. Okay. Go ahead and just drop off all this crap. And I need a bunch of explosives. There are some there, but I need many, many, many explosives. Also, we need some glowstone torches. Perfect. Rockets charged up, and now we wait. What's going to be really nice is, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it for the stream, but we're going to have where I'm going to do some off-stream prepping, and we're going to have like these little kits, I think, where I'm going to make sure we have everything that we need to make like a sustainable base, and then we're just going to go to like every planet and go boom, 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 and just have like a nice big upgraded, good to go kind of base. And that'll be pretty nice actually. One thing is that even though this takes a long time to charge, as soon as we use our jetpack, it like drains it instantly, which is kind of absurd. And then we become like really vulnerable to hits. I think by the time we get to Neptune, which is going to be the biggie, I think we'll be needing, yeah, zinc. And zinc is how we're going to get, yeah, Neptune zinc ores. That's the big thing that we need a bunch of. That'll get us a tier 4 space helmet and everything, which I need to message Valen and I need to figure out why these achievements didn't go off. It's actually really bothering me. Because the divining rod did. Traveling around Mars can be a bit slow. Craft and use the Mars rover. Find the NASA workbench. Okay. I've been to Saturn and I collected the Saturn surface stone. Even brought it back, and I have Ethereum essence. I don't get that. Because I really, really badly want those completed. Okay. I have everything that I need to go to Amakre. I was thinking too, since we're doing all this this mining. Oh God. I fell out of the rocket. Then I went back in my rocket as it was launching. Wow. Okay, that was almost horrible because that rocket almost was going to be gone forever. Okay. Well. All right.
It would have made for some good content, though.
Woo! That was oh, that would have hurt really, really badly. Actually. Woo. But I need to get a safe place here, and then I think we're gonna pull up. I'm gonna do. What kind of game soundtrack am I in the mood for? I wonder what RimWorld soundtrack would sound like while we're mining. I'm kind of curious. Okay, we are good to go. All right, let's yeah, do that real quick. All right, RimWorld soundtrack. Tell me. There we go.
Probably would have been more fitting if you went for the Stellaris soundtrack while traveling to all the different planets.
Yeah, I'm just kind of in the RimWorld kick as of lately, but you're not wrong.
Oh, really? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, that looks good. Joe, they lowered prices, sub prices in the Philippines, did they? Well, that's good. Awesome.
Still haven't done that here. Bastards.
I don't get, I guess, different currency, I suppose. But
Well, yeah, but you know, if you're paying for the same thing and it's all done online as opposed to buying something physical and, you know, paying for shipping or something like that, then different currency shouldn't really matter. Should
yeah,
just be one flat rate.
I agree.
Because I think the lowest sub price for you is $5, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
$4.99.
I just checked mine, and it's £6, which is roughly what, $8.50, something like that.
Yeah.
Which that shouldn't be the case for the exact same thing.
Yeah, no. That's interesting that they charge even more pounds. The only thing I could think of too is that I don't know what the UK's rate is, where they maybe that price is there's additives to that price due to tax, like an internet tax or something. Would be the only thing I could think of, but I don't know. It could just be, you know, them being a little.
Yeah, tax on that kind of thing is usually inclusive in the overall price anyway, as opposed to, you know, being thrown on to make it cost more.
Yeah. I could see them throwing it on to cost more, though. I could see that.
Well, plus, you know, Amazon.
Well, you know that they need more money, right?
Oh yeah, they clearly don't have enough with like half of the world's wealth.
But you know what's really interesting though too is the reason I kind of honestly instinctually think attacks is because Wiz sub is more. And that is interesting because that's in the US, and that should not be the case. Now, there are certain states that have different laws where you pay and do different things, even via the internet. So I kind of wonder, again, I don't know for sure because I've not actually ever looked into that, but to me that seems kind of interesting.
Interesting is certainly one word for it.
Bullshittery is another.
Yeah, that's the one I would go for.
I never really thought about the sub prices being different in different places. I never actually, I never thought about that before. I'm so used to, like, everything kind of being on an American dollar standard that I wouldn't normally typically think of that. But the more I'm on the internet, the more I start thinking and realizing everything is very international. Very much so.
Yeah, it's going to be even more international once Musk gets his internet satellites up and going.
Ooh, yeah, Starlink. That's gonna be really interesting.
It's going to put every internet company out of business because he's just going to own the whole lot.
I love it. Because my ISP, I don't like the idea of a monopoly. It's a little terrifying with that, honestly. But my ISP, if I could tell them to suck it, oh my god, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat. I mean, we've got about 4 different competing companies over here, but the one that I'm with is the most reliable one. But even at that, you know, whenever they're taking servers down for maintenance or something like that, you'd think that, you know, it would be common courtesy for them to inform their customers, like maybe 12 or 24 hours in advance, you know,
Yeah.
we're taking this down for a few hours, just to let you know. Yeah, that doesn't happen. They just take it down and leave everyone wondering what the hell is going on. And
Mine
sometimes
does the same
shit will
thing.
just break for no reason.
Yep.
And they'll deny that there's anything wrong for about 8 to 12 hours until they realize that they can't fix it in a short window. And then they're like, oh yeah, we've got a couple of small issues. Don't worry though, it's going to be fine. And it's still the most reliable company. And it's not even fiber optic that they're fucking using yet.
Yep.
Well, not in every area anyway. Unless you're special enough to live in a big fancy city or something like that where there's a big demand for it.
Uh-huh. I know exactly what you're talking about. That, I've been there, done that. Like, sometimes when I can't make certain streams, not all of them, not in the last 4 months, but about a year ago, a lot of streams that I couldn't make, like, mornings or something like that. That's exactly right. Just, internet wouldn't work. Call up ISP. Just like, okay. Yeah, we're just, we're doing service maintenance. I'm like, is there any way I can sign up to something to be text? Sorry, sir, we don't have any of those type of features. That's not really a thing. I was like, really? You know, everybody used to like people run, you know, businesses or do things out of their homes, but, you know. Because if my ISP texted me and was like, hey, between, just like you said, between 8 p.m. and 12 p.m., you're gonna have no internet because we're doing a server maintenance or something. Okay, sure, I'll go pop on a movie or go out or something, and sure. I don't mind at all. I just like to know.
Yeah, exactly. We don't mind that there's maintenance. We understand that there has to be maintenance for all the upkeep and everything like that. It's just when you take things offline instantly with no warning and we're trying to plan things in advance and we can't do it, it kind of screws us over just a little bit.
Indeed. Welcome, Beetle.
Evening, Beetle.
Too much energy.
Too much energy. Are you tired? From what?
Much energy.
Are you tired from last night?
Yeah, something must have happened last night to completely drain him. In before the sigh. Nah.
There it is.
Never mind that.
Well, see, now that you've left, I guess I'll just go and take my gift back that I left at your chateau.
Mm. I'll take it instead, Sai. I appreciate your gifts.
Probably a chisel and bit penis, isn't it?
I'm not meme lord.
I was about to say, no, that's what Coke would leave.
Yeah, but you would know if it was Coke's one when the penis ended up looking like Pooh Bear. More so than Pooh Bear does.
Yes.
Do you still have that Pooh Bear penis?
Yes, I do. In my bedroom, yes, I do.
Why is it? No, actually, I don't want to know.
Well, no, come on, what's that question?
Yeah, what's that question?
Why the hell do you have Pooh Bear's dick in your bedroom?
I'll let Beetle Beetle made it.
He was making the Pooh Bear, and it seemed incomplete. I don't know why Coke removed it. I mean, I don't know why Coke removed it and put it in his apartment. I mean, that's, what are you doing at night, Coke? But
I'm gonna wonder if he fashioned a suction pad on the bottom of it or something.
be surprised. Did you have it stored in your bedroom too?
Blue Awoo. Blue Awoo. Interesting name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Look at your beautiful face. Hello there. So, Beetle, I'd like to give you an update that I am currently working and building a Tier 6 rocket right now.
Ooh. Did you visit Saturn yet?
Yes, I have.
Ooh.
I have also Ethereum Essence.
Really?
I do.
You got it on Saturn?
Yep. I sure did. If you go into the space station, in the obsidian chest, there's 6 Ethereum Essence in there. You have to have Silk Touch on slimy ore or whatever in there, and then blast it with the laser and all of that. And you get the essence. You would like to give me an update, Blue Awoo. There's a place to make them. You need friends.
Why is there Ghostwood here?
That was Sai, because he was, I was showing him how to bone meal.
Sigh.
I was showing him how to bone meal worked and all that.
I was literally just grabbing some shears so that I can take the leaves and come and get rid of them.
Yeah.
I wanted the ghost wood and the dark wood so that I could test some things with them to see how they looked.
Right.
Where's the interferium? Oh, there it is.
Mhm.
Huh.
Now, to be clear, I did some more research into it, and to get the seeds, I need Neptune ore, and I need to make the empowered thing to make like the prism shards, right? Then you combine that with the Ethereum Essence to actually make the seed that grows the Ethereum Essence, and then once you do that, that starts the chain of compounding all the mystical agriculture as I remember it. So I still have not used the remote. I'm just going to go all the way to Neptune to do it. I've only got one more planet, and we're going to get those seeds, and then with those seeds made, that's officially mystical agriculture, and I can use that remote. I'm going to do that little extra step just to be sure, so there's no ifs, ands, or buts, and no doubt.
That's what I would have suggested, so yeah.
So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting mercury ore so I can finish making my tier 6 rocket. Then I'm going to go to Uranus and then make a tier 7, and then tier 7 is Neptune, and once I get that ore. So the one thing I would actually honestly ask, Beetle, is, you know that area where you had the laser in the bottom of the skyscraper and all that stuff you built?
Yeah.
Could you move it or get rid of it so I could use that spot to put that laser and to build that empowering area that I need? Or better question, am I allowed to move all that stuff? Because I need, if not, I could use a different area, but I need a place to make like an official area for that type of mod. Because it's going to be probably a big staple
Yeah, I
thing.
suppose it's acceptable for you to move that stuff. That's fine.
Okay. Also, Blue Woo, that statement isn't gonna work out if you're even still there. I just recommend hanging out if you want to make friends in like a Twitch chat. That's the best way to do that. You have to contribute in to do that. I wouldn't message it like that. That good advice is that tends to come off really needy, and people won't do that. Just best to hang around and commit into like say this community or something, and you'll make plenty of friends. I can promise you that. The more
You very rarely make friends by asking for them. You make friends by hanging around and seeing what happens.
yeah, patience and investment of time into people tends to generate friendship.
But I mean, this is a very good community for friends, I would think. So, might as well hang around here.
That's right. I agree.
You want the blue leaves, Cyclops?
Do you want them?
No, what are you up to?
Are you sure you don't want them?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Do you know what I'm listening to right now, Beetle, while I'm doing this on stream? I'm listening to the RimWorld soundtrack, and it's beautiful.
Of course you are.
That's perfect. It's copyright free. It's nice. It's spacey. It's perfect. Don't forget too, tomorrow we got the cringe gaming, by the way. Oh boy.
You looked at me there for a long second there, Cyclops.
I was changing my inventory around.
Beetle, by the way, Sai was doing things with Aquamarine.
Oh, are you getting into astral sorcery?
As much as I would like to, I made that book and did not understand a single part of it. I just happened to find some aquamarine lying next to the smelter area, and I thought maybe Coke had been doing something with it, but apparently not.
I wasn't doing anything with it, so.
Also, hey Beetle, we need to start up a campaign. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we need to get Valen back on this goddamn server more actively.
Why is that?
Well, one, I want it, and two, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, am I not enough for you, Coke Jam?
You're plenty. I just want Valen too. He's been around so long. It's. I miss him. It's like, what's going on? He needs to be around.
Alright, I'll shoot him a Facebook message that you miss him and you just wanna hold him and do unmentionable things to him and
Yeah.
see how that goes over.
I bet you he logs on.
Depends if you offer him the Pooh Bear penis or not.
He supported the Pooh Bear penis. Thank you very much. Okay, the reason the Pooh Bear penis came about.
Yeah, because he wants it for himself.
Okay. Was we're Oh, God. Welcome, Basher. You heard something about unmentionables. Yes, you did. Don't worry about it.
Don't try. Come on. Let's hear the story, Coke.
Alright, well. Beetle and Valen wanted to make a place to grind up mobs for food. And the idea was to make it a little edgy of a place that would grind up things and maybe involve showers. I'll say that to be nice. So my thought process was that to justify this was that if we're gonna do that, well, I'm at least gonna give a message of, fuck the Chinese government and let's put Pooh Bear, because the whole Pooh Bear thing of, of all that, that's a censorship thing. Because one of everything they're doing to the Uyghur Muslims and all that kind of crap, which is, I'm not really a fan of it. Not really a fan of it at all. So the thought process was to put a Pooh Bear. So I tried to make one in chisel and bits. And to add extra humility to it, right, was to give it a penis. So Beetle made a giant penis that was lipsticking. That's why we made a Pooh Bear penis. And it didn't look right. So I'd made the pixel art of the giant Pooh Bear you see up there now. So the chisel and bit penis does not fit with it at all. So we have a memento of the memory of what it was, and no use for it because we're not, using it for that anymore. So there you go. That's the Pooh Bear penis. In summary, to be as nice about it as possible. There's a VOD of it. If you want to see the whole thing unravel, it's all recorded. It is indeed all recorded. So I am not solely guilty. I have co-conspirators and many people who joined it, including Oprah G, QT, amongst others, to help with various things.
I think you mean you have coke conspirators.
Yes, I do.
I see you found a chest, Beetle.
I do leave it in in a drawer. Yes, I do. Basher. Look, it's not too much to say. It's fine. What, Pooh Bear penis? Worship thy Pooh Bear penis. I mean, I give only the purest and most original content. Nowhere else are you going to hear right now on Twitch, at this very moment, someone say Pooh Bear penis. I don't think you're going to find it. You might, but it'll take some digging. Oh yeah, just go tantalize the newer streamers that are basically like so desperate for any little bit of attention that you could make them do anything. Sure. Poor them. Don't forget to make them play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, by the way. Dang, Enderman. Get out of here. You dropped an Ender Eye. Huh. So, Beetle, what are your plans for tonight in terms of working on stuff? What's your end goal? Also, Vasher, why do the high-tech space skeletons use a bow? Because Minecraft logic. That's why. Are you going to be only working on the chateau, Beetle? Is your goal to finish a single room tonight, or...? Are you going to... Oh, I got a question, actually, Beetle. It's something, I don't know if... Can I pull you away from whatever you're working on tonight? Something you might enjoy doing. Because it involves changing up something so it gets use. Right, so it's not just sitting there becoming useless. You know that greenhouse and all that Steve's cart stuff. Are you good with turning that into a whole bunch of cloches, including for mystical agriculture?
What, you mean all that legacy stuff?
We're gonna have some Steve's cart stuff with like in a little history thing on the side, but the mod is too broken to function, and we need food and mystical agriculture. I can't hear you, by the way, Beetle, if you're talking. Beetle!
Hey.
Ah, I see, Vasher. Apex is playing it too, by the way. So they're basically, yeah, just seeing if they can handle the load on the server. Makes sense.
Alright, I'm back.
You missed everything that I said, didn't you, Beetle?
Hmm?
Did you hear anything that I had said?
No,
What
he
did
did
you
not.
say?
Would it be possible for me to peel you away from what you want to be doing tonight, by any chance? Into something that might be kind of interesting, and make a building useful, to where it's not just sitting there being unused?
I don't know. That sounds like you're treading on legacy there.
Well, Valen's not here. Valen needs to be here. I demand Valen. I have Valen needs, and Valen's not here. It's about the mystical agriculture stuff. Did you want to revamp and prepare that greenhouse for all of that stuff? Get rid of some of the Steve's cart stuff, and then that way we can actually have the cloches, you know?
But I mean, that's like firmly legacy.
No, it's a broken mod we can't use anything with.
I know, but the story of how it broke.
Be it all.
Is someone regretting not backing me up on the whole thing?
No,
Somebody should be regretting not backing me up on the legacy. It's kind of dumb sometimes.
I think that there's going to be a portion of it with legacy stuff of that story in the building. I support that, but I want to use the whole building. It needs to be used.
Sword cuts both ways.
It does. I'm gonna do the middle ground, which is you keep a piece of it for legacy, like a piece of the building of the story, so you can tell people, and then the rest of the building's gonna get used. It's not. It would be running right now with Steve's carts, which is what should be if the mod wasn't corroded like shit. I dove so deep into Steve's cart that even Valen's head got twisted because, like, good God. I went and found the original mod maker and his YouTube videos of like 10 years old and see if I could dig up anything on him. And there was nothing to fix the issue. And I also have Valen needs because I want to figure out why my achievements aren't working. Like, that achievement ticked off when I made the divining rod, but when I went to Saturn, it didn't work.
Which achievement to get to Saturn?
Go to Saturn, land on it, and then get a piece of the Saturn surface stone. There's literally a stone in the middle of the NASA place right now. I grabbed all the stones on Saturn. And I have Ethereum Essence that I made. Ethereum Essence is an important item in the beginning to begin mystical agriculture, created by using items from a number of locations. I did that. I have held Ethereum Essence. I don't have that achievement. Did you pick it up? You didn't get the achievement.
No.
Like, I want to complete the achievements, and I can't do it. And I sure as hell am not going to feel very happy about doing any of them, or not knowing if I did them or not, if I can't get the little ding. It should register. There's no reason it shouldn't. It worked for one achievement and then it didn't.
No, aren't you greedy wanting 2 achievements?
So you pick up Ethereum Essence and it gave you a whole bunch of achievements.
Well, yeah, kind of.
What? There's no reason why it shouldn't give me achievements.
Actually, didn't pick up Inferium Essence. I just picked up a wand thing. Actually, yeah, look at your achievements real fast.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're now even. Well, actually, no, we're not, because I've got Charger Tier 3. Yeah.
We're supposed to be on the
Oh,
same...
and yeah, I got the Emerald Jetpack, yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to be on the
Actually
same
went through the
team.
effort to do it.
Yeah, we're supposed to be on... Excuse me? Didn't Doge make the Emerald Jetpack? You didn't even make it.
No, I made my own Emerald Jetpack. Thank you very much.
What are you using it for?
To fly. I don't know, Coke. What do you use a jetpack for?
You just use the mechanism jetpack. I don't understand. Okay. Anyway,
Mechanism jetpack sucks.
Okay. I've been to Saturn. Launch a rocket to Saturn and land on it. Yes. Collect Saturn's surface rocks and complete the advancement. I've done this. And have Ethereum Essence. Why don't I have those?
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
I really...
I mean, I believe there are commands that will just give you those achievements.
Yeah, but that's...
I mean, technically, it wouldn't be cheating. I mean, you've got at least one witness in me to see you going to Saturn, picking that shit up, and not getting anything for it.
Yeah, but what
Not
happens?
to mention the pod.
Yeah, what happens though when I do that for something, and it wasn't because the achievement didn't unlock, but because I actually didn't do something right? Right. So like,
Yeah, see, that I could understand, but, you know, there's only, like, one way that you can really land a rocket on Saturn and take a surface sample.
no, I agree. But the point is, though, is that right now, yes, I could put a band-aid on the problem and give myself that achievement. I could do that.
I mean, I could go to Saturn and see if I get the achievement.
Okay. Let's do that.
I don't have a tier 5 rocket, though.
I'm coming back from Mercury. You can use the one tier 5 rocket I have. Just go there, grab a surface sample, and come back. That simple.
Just for the record, Coke, if it works for him, I'm going to apologize in advance for laughing.
It's something that's been broken with the achievements even before we were having this issue. It's a ball of fur. Welcome your beautiful face. You cannot get into the server.
Are you trying to go in with the 321 or the 312 pack? I think you probably have the 321 pack installed, Heartfly, so...
Also, Patrick,
like, is it giving you a lot of, like, error messages?
oh, if I should get a resync to the faction? Well, that's the thing, is I'm the faction leader. I can force sync other people, right? But I can't do it to myself. Or I don't know the command for it, I should say. Because
Maybe, hey Coke, maybe whitelist Heartfly? I don't imagine she wouldn't be whitelisted, but... Oh.
Sure. Let me get to the Mercury base real quick. What's her exact Minecraft username?
This is Heartfly.
Is it a capital H or?
Yeah, capital H.
What about capital F?
Don't believe so.
Is it Heart E?
Yeah,
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, heart is in, like, a stag.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so slash white list.
Remember without the slash.
Nope, it actually is the slash. It was Wiz's fault for giving me the wrong Minecraft username, actually. Yeah, that was something else. That was a whole thing that was so long that I went down a different rabbit hole. Alright. Added Heartfly to whitelist. There we go. It has been done. Is there any particular reason why she wouldn't be on the whitelist?
I can't imagine.
What about like a punishment?
If she has... Well...
Because I don't want to interfere in parenting. That's not my place. This is why Valen needs to be here. Heartfly, Valen needs to be here. I miss him. God dang it. Alright, Vasher. Enjoy murdering small trees to murder big trees. Also, Apex, if we started a server restart, to answer that now, the server restarts every so often.
I mean, maybe try syncing to me.
Well, I could do this, right? I can do /TOFE. No, that's not right. SCYN. Yeah, /TOFE force.
It's all one word. And it's SYNC.
Okay, I don't know why my brain. I swear. Okay. See, it's trying to sync data from Cyclops and Mozart Beetle. I've done this. It does not work. Server's done backing up. Woohoo. Yes, hotfix 1. On top of that. Correct mundo. Okay. Now I wait for it to charge on up. My, oh my, oh my. I failed to connect to server. Oh no. I can give you the Minecraft server IP that I have. I would assume that yours is probably more correct than mine, but I can give that as if that might help. I think Beetle's got one too. Or he's got both, actually. And the one we are playing, gotcha. Okay. Beetle, are you gonna send that to Isabel for? Or do you need me to send it? In terms of,
I believe I can send it.
Okay. If not, just let me know. I don't mind at all. Being an astronaut in Minecraft would be so fun. God, it would be. Heck yeah. That's what I am right now. It is a beautiful thing. Alright, so we're gonna need that because I need to compress all of that. In the meantime, I can get the compressors making something while we're waiting on that. What do we need at the moment? Man, we could use more tin. Okay, let's go charge a battery. Get our oxygen. Yo, Boshin! How's it going, bud? How you feeling? God, hearing this music right now actually makes me think like I'm being attacked or something. Because I'm so used to that in RimWorld.
I mean, that can be arranged.
No, thank you. I don't want to be attacked.
You sure?
Yes.
That sounds like hesitation. I think he wants to be attacked.
I don't want my spacesuit to be destroyed. I remember somebody who hit me and destroyed my entire spacesuit one time. Do you recall that? I don't remember their name, though.
Sounds like something that Oprah G would do.
Yeah, that's the last thing I heard, Boshin. Yeah, that's why I was asking how you were feeling. I'm glad to see you're here, and I hope your ticker's doing well with all that stuff that happened. But I'm glad you're staying busy. I do appreciate you swinging by. Right now, of course, I'm just going, working my way to, Uranus. And modded Minecraft. Waiting on my mercury ore to smelt so I can turn it into plates. There she goes. Gotcha, Bushin. I understand that feeling. Absolutely. Glad you're doing a bunch of stuff to make progress. And again, I do appreciate you stopping by. Glad to see you're in good health, bud. Enjoy your night and enjoy your weekend. Sai?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm leveling up my armor again.
Oh, you're doing the stand in lava trick.
Yep.
Oh, here you go.
Only another 6,000 more experience.
That's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Oh, that's funny. I saw you on the map. I heard the herding. I'm like, what's going on? It's like, ah. I was actually concerned for you for a moment, but I guess I shouldn't be.
Oh no, I mean, with these weapons and this armor, I'm perfectly fine now. Like, the only thing that semi gave me pause last night was the wither skeletons. Just because, like, they completely removed all my health, and I was like, shit, I'm going to die now. But no, it's fine. Oh, speaking of the nether, do you still need ghast tears?
I am going to need gas tiers, yes. For Gagalorian eyes, which are going to be to make the mystical agriculture stuff.
Yeah, because I was thinking about taking another trip to the nether just to see if I can find some more dark wood, or at least the saplings, so that I can try and grow some more up here.
Yeah, if you get any gas tiers, yeah, I'll definitely take them.
I think I remember roughly where they are, like maybe 300 meters away from the teleport or something like that. So yeah, if they're still in that area, then it should be fine. And then I just need to worry about actually teleporting back and having to break Beetle's buildings again.
That's
What do
true.
you mean again?
Oh,
I mean, I got teleported maybe 9 or 10 blocks underneath the sacrificial tower last night, so I had to break my way out.
uh-huh.
I mean, I replaced everything almost 100% the right way. I think I may have confused a couple of the cobblestone bits with a couple of the dirt bits, but other than that, the rest of it's fine. The calcified stone and whatnot is still fine.
It's fine, Beetle. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Oh, and also, when I was checking the area around the portal earlier, I noticed that the middle section of the spruce gates was completely missing, as if something had come through the portal and broken them. So I got them replaced. But I have noticed a lot more portal activity lately. Like something just randomly showed up there last night before I even went into the Nether, and those damn abyssal zombies keep coming through at
Wait, where are you going into the Nether?
the blood temple.
Oh no, don't use that entrance. That one's buggy.
That's what I
Go
tried to tell
to
him
the
that
quarry.
I did say that it was a bit buggy.
Yeah, but what quarry? There's 2 quarries.
What do you mean there's 2 quarries? There's the one quarry.
There's 2 quarries, Beetle.
There is 2. One of them is called something quarry, and then there's the Wolfgang one.
The Wolfgang one, the only one that matters.
That's not true. There's my quarry.
What quarry is that, Coke?
When you like to know.
Whatever, you're just being stupid.
Am I?
I mean, I imagine that it's the only other quarry that is mentioned on the teleporter.
I have been on the server when you're not online.
Really? You came on here and just made a quarry?
Maybe just a name, but sure, why not? Why wouldn't I?
Well, good for you having some measure of ambition, Coke.
Alright. And so much mercury plating. Ah! Did you want to come blast off while I'm waiting on this plating to go see if you get the achievements in Saturn? Real quick.
I mean, are we gonna have an issue when I get the achievements?
No, not at all. I'm just gonna be messaging Valen to try to be like, hey, we need to set up a time to see what's wrong with my achievements.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Coke, I don't have those achievements either.
Exactly. Come on, Coke. Don't be gauche. Don't bemoan your lack of achievement when other people are lacking achievements too.
I'm charging the rocket with fuel, Beetle. Get your ass to the thing.
Just because you don't possess the wherewithal to actually get the achievement doesn't mean everybody else is a failure.
You know that's not the case, Beetle.
Hmm.
Well, we're on the same team, Isabella first, so if I have them, you should have them. Peter, where the... Oh.
Wait, how do you check the achievements again?
L.
Yeah, thank you.
What happened to all the oxygen tanks?
This is what happened here. I gotta make more. Here.
It just seems like you need to charge up more.
Look.
Very nice. Oh, very nice.
You're gonna need my suit, I think, because I think you need also my thermal padding.
Oh, I have purple padding.
You have purple padding? Okay. Do you have a tier 3 spacesuit?
No.
Okay. I don't know if you require a tier 3 or not. I'm not actually entirely sure. If you want to test it, I'm okay with that, and you can just bring mine just in case. You have to do like a little switcheroo.
I'll just use your spacesuit.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, you should make me one too, since we're going to be going out to the outer solar system together. But
I'll be able to do that because I'll be able to load things into the remote once I have the remote. That's why I'm just making myself some stuff. Alright, put that on. That's got jetpack and gravity boots.
gravity.
Cool. But a Heartfly just tore you completely to shreds with that comment.
Yes, that's true, Heartfly. That is true, what you said. But it's the game not giving them to me, not the fact that I'm not doing them. I have, for instance, right? And I will justify the hell out of this. You see this Heartfly? It says right here, Ethereum Essence. Ethereum Essence is an important, like, you need to get Ethereum Essence, right? Like, once you hold it, you get that achievement. Here's Ethereum Essence. I have it. I have made it. It did not give me that achievement.
Yeah, but you still got your ass handed to you by someone half your age.
Literally is the programming fault. And a bug, not mine.
Oh, yeah, it's the computer's fault.
Yes, every good tradesman blames their tools, of course.
There will come a day. Mark my words.
I would be worried, but in order to do anything to me, you'd have to actually use your computer, so don't have the greatest track record on that.
Excuse me? I need the achievement before. I landed on Saturn.
Did you, though?
I did.
I mean, I didn't see it.
I landed on Saturn and got a tier 6 rocket schematic. I am the only person on this server that can make a tier 6 rocket.
Yeah, I think you need the roving around achievement, like the one beneath the red planet. Because I think if you get both of them, that will unlock the next part. So you'll need to make a rover.
Then how did I get the Dash achievement if that was the case? Right, by that logic, right here, here's the tier 2 rocket, and I need both of these, right? The rover and the red planet. To be able to,
I mean, who knows? Maybe you gave it to yourself.
I don't even know those commands.
I think it's more likely that because you already had the red planet one, then you could get the dash one because they're more connected, which is why they're both on. What's either the
We've
top
had
or the
okay.
left side.
For the love of God, Beetle, can you explain that this literally was an issue that Valen's multiple hours and an entire night trying to fix? That is a known issue.
I don't recall that.
I made a tier 4 rocket for you when you were trapped on Jupiter, and I did not have to do that.
Beetle, it kind of sounds like you're about to be non-whitelisted on the server.
I'll have my revenge. I'm not worried. It'll be a...
Yes, indeed, Cyclops. This is a problem that occurred before.
Say that again a bit louder and clearer.
Isn't it the this is a problem that occurred before?
It is a problem that occurred before. Thank you very much. Of no fault of my own. Now blast off and see if you get the achievement.
I don't remember Beetle saying that it was through no fault of your own.
Is that so, Wiz? What did you post? You posted you killing somebody in 7 Days to Die, Wiz? Okay.
Don't yuck his yum, Coke.
And it's a chick in like a little black dress with high heels. Oh my god. That's hilarious, Wes.
Alrighty.
I can hear bat screeches, apparently, from where I'm standing for some reason. That's what it says in the tele thing in the bottom right. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I hear bats all over the town. Like, they are just everywhere.
Woo! And there goes Beetle. To Saturn.
Hey, I flew by a meteor.
Alright, all that's going, and then now I need this combined with this. I can make a full stack. And I need carbon. Yes. Ooh, I can make multiple stacks. Oh, by the way, yes, in Saturn you land in the middle of water, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed that yet.
Is it deadly water?
You'll find
No,
out.
it's perfectly fine.
You'll find out. Sai, you miss an opportunity.
he wasn't going to panic or shout himself. There's only one way to find out, and he was just going to step outside and be like, okay, it's fine.
But the fact that you could have let him be concerned. This needled me about something he's known for this entire time about the achievements. And then you didn't let me needle him for like a nanosecond about poisonous water?
Ooh, wow, I got an Infurium present. Too.
So did I.
So, because he picked it up. Right. All you did was land on the planet, correct?
No, I picked up a thing of stone.
Let me guess. Saturn surface rock?
Mm-hmm.
The same surface rock that I have right here that I'm staring at that I placed in the NASA area? This rock?
Well, I don't know about that. No, I'm mistaken rock. Mine's on Saturn.
Hmm.
Beetle, maybe you've got a special Saturn rock. You should bring that one back just in case.
Alright, so we're gonna get 2 more stacks of heavy duty plates now, which is fantastic. Now, just gotta let that do its thing. In the meantime, I need to do what? Well, I can go work on making that power thing while I wait on this. Over here with the laser. With the lasers.
Man, Saturn's kind of sedate compared to Jupiter.
It is. Which you know what's really cool though? Is the giant pools of liquid glowstone.
Hey, welcome, Heartfly. Finally got in.
Yep. Welcome, Heartfly.
Oh, good, you got the achievements.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Right. So, as you can tell, I really, really badly would like to fix my achievements.
I don't know. Like, it seems like the game doesn't want you to have them for some reason. Maybe you should respect the opinion of the game.
Yeah, the opinion of the game can suck it.
Can you switch team leaders?
Oh yeah, I wonder what would happen if you left the team, Coke, and then somebody else invited you back into it.
No one's going to invite it back in. I'm not playing that.
Coke, come on.
I mean, I would if I knew how to do it. Like, you would literally have to walk me through it step by step, but I could do it for you if you want.
Coke, you know I talk a big game, but I don't fuck around with people in like actual ways that hurt them.
Okay. How do I leave the team? Or pass? I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, what was it? So there's help, invite, accept, decline, kick, leave, info, forsake. So imagine just go TOFE, leave.
Okay. You have successfully left your team.
No, he left.
Okay. Who's the leader now? Okay.
Did you not get the achievement?
Nope.
Try a force sync now that you're the team leader, Beetle.
He'd have to force sync with me.
Oh shit, slash. God bless it.
It's
SYN.
all one word.
Is it? Oh my god.
Is everything okay? Did you get a good sleep last night, Coke?
Yeah, everything's fine. I really hate that there's a lot of things that I hate that there's a lot of things that I know that are not my fault and I've got to
Yeah.
deal with, and I've had to deal with that all week, being like the extra busy stuff also, and it is super infuriating because the worst part is that I know it's not of my own doing. So it just, I hate it. It's been irking me. So I've been like trying all this weekend to like be like, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna make sure it's gonna get cleaned up, kind of thing. Also, welcome, little animal. Have I been to Uranus yet? Well, you haven't given me, consent, little animal.
Hello, little animal.
Beetle said hi to little animal. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle.
I mean, should I not? That's fine. Okay, I rescind that hello.
Oh no, I'm just razzing. Right. I wish there was power here. Right, where is the power plant? Okay, I need to do... So we'll do that. Why don't I have my boots? What the hell? Okay, that's the power coming in, that's the power going out. Where is my out power?
Maybe it's attached to those power lines that you just flew into.
Well, I was thinking to see if this big box had... Because it's supposed to have...
It'd be funny if running into power lines charged whatever you were wearing.
It would be comical. I need to go check these plates after I dig this, because I need to run a power cable. So that I can power the lasers over here. So, little animal, what are you doing? Tell me. Beetle, are you back from Saturn? Or are you staying on Saturn?
Oh, sorry, was I supposed to come home?
No, I just wondering why you were still on Saturn.
I just think he's enjoying the lightning-free atmosphere.
That is a plus.
Am I out of palladium ore? You had to go there? I know, little animal. I know you had to go there. We're all looking at Uranus. You're looking at FS19 mod/maps. Okay. FS19.
Farming simulator.
Oh. Very nice. Alright, what is this? Ultimate universal cables. Ultimate universal cables. Okay, we don't have that much. How do I make them? Tell me. No, not melon. Okay. Oh, why don't you have a place to store that? You're still waiting on me to play Farm Sim 19 when Farming Sim 22 comes out? I thought I played a little bit of that though. Me and Oprah G were playing it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I remember that. There were a lot of tractors.
I should pre-order Farming Simulator 2022. No.
I'm kind of surprised that they actually have pre-orders in a game that only 5 people in the world play.
God, these are really subtle, the coloring.
don't make you what? Use teeth?
Oh, be nice. Little animal, you know it's not for everybody. Sadly. But I had fun when I played it, though. But I had fun because I was playing with everybody else, in fairness. And it is oddly satisfying to do, like, kind of like mowing a yard in terms of, like, finishing the field and stuff.
Yeah, see, the reason I don't get any enjoyment out of those games is because I do most of that stuff in real life anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough, I'm not like, using a combine harvester to actually mow down fields and shit like that, but I do plant a lot of my own fruit and veg and things, so...
Yeah. No, I hear you. Alright. Beetle is quiet and has been on Saturn for a while. What are you doing, Beetle?
I have a sneaking suspicion that it has something to do with glowstone and lakes of it.
Yeah, probably. Something I pointed out to him.
You only have yourself to blame.
It is very
Hey,
not.
Coke.
What's that, Beetle?
How angry would you be if a creeper blew up the rocket?
How angry?
Yeah.
Well, considering that it has taken me a long time to make it, but did that happen?
Would you be angry if it did?
I would die of laughter because this is not only the first, but the second time.
Yeah, it didn't happen then.
Okay.
Not to mention that is the only Tier 5 rocket, so...
Yeah.
Enjoy your new home.
On Saturn forever.
See, I think this is where Beetle would see that as a challenge, and he would just strip mine the entire planet to build like a giant tower stretching all the way back here. Who needs a rocket?
Speaking of weird, challenges, Beetle, what happens if you make a nether portal in space?
That is an interesting question.
Like, do you go to the nether?
I honestly don't know. Something to test out next time you come to space.
Yeah, you should like make it in the asteroids field or something like that. So it is technically in space as opposed to on a planet.
I mean, to be honest, I can't imagine it would work. Like, you might be able to get... Like, I can imagine if they screwed up somewhere, you might be able to get into the nether, but I don't think you'd be able to get back out of the nether into Saturn, so to speak.
I mean, what if you just teleported you back to the overworld? That's all it would have to do.
Yeah, it would, yeah, but then you'd like... Shit, what do I do now that my rocket's up there? back on the PC now, Apex Summoner. Are you joining us?
No, he's playing New World. Or should be soon. Hopefully 12 hours straight, like you said. Like a real gamer. If you do join, you don't know what you're gonna do?
Build.
Yeah, join the club.
See, Beetle, people want a new pack. I don't feel like they can join.
I mean, what? If you want a game with like specific end goals, play something other than Minecraft.
This has specific end goals, though. If it's achievements, which the game won't give me.
One game's waiting for you to put out. I mean, honestly, there's still plenty of stuff to explore, like Uranus and Neptune and Pluto and all the other planets beyond. There are quite a few. Oh, there's... I mean, yeah, there's the... Ooh, we didn't visit the moons of Jupiter.
No.
We gotta do that. Moons of Saturn, moons of Uranus, the one moon of Neptune. Pluto has 3 moons.
I thought Pluto... Wouldn't they just be other Plutos? Because
Don't you be starting.
it's not a planet.
Don't you be starting.
Is it a planet?
You'll be starting, Coke.
Actually, it's a dog.
Goofy's dog.
Mickey Mouse is telling you. You live in Disney country. Where the
Don't be starting, huh? Pluto's not a planet.
Don't be starting.
We had this conversation before. How is Pluto a planet?
It's a planet in my heart.
I mean, it's technically been a planet for like 4,000 years, and then someone just went, no, actually it's not. And suddenly everyone's like, yeah, okay, I agree, it's not a planet.
It was discovered in 1930.
Except a lot of the ancient civilizations had like gods named after it.
No, it was named after gods.
Well,
named
yeah,
after
but I
Pluto,
mean,
the Roman god of the underworld.
yes, exactly, Hades.
Yeah, those
We're starting, Beetle. We be starting. I'm just sitting here laying pipe on stream. I feel like such a...
Filthy bastard.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be used to that feeling by now, Coke.
What, laying pipe on stream?
No, the other one.
Oh.
Feeling like a filthy bastard.
Well, considering I had homemade chocolate chip cookies yesterday, I feel like a fat bastard, but, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm busy eating a whole pack of chocolate chip brioche right now.
Oh. What about you, Beetle? What kind of snacks have you been eating? Anything interesting?
None.
Why not?
Because I'm not a badass.
Oh, neither am I.
It's a lifestyle, not a...
Jealous. You just don't want to end up being as wide as you are tall. Mr. Bearded Balding Dwarf.
Oh God.
I would like to point out, 1, that I am not starting anything, and that 2, Sai is.
Hey, Beetle, look on stream right now.
No, don't. Don't worry about it.
What did you do, Coke?
Don't worry about it. You're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's.
So I thought you were going to build the ME stuff in the...
This is not ME.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Yeah, this is I'm running power to the building so I can do the the thing where you stand in the laser thing. Where's the hold on. I'll show you later. You'll see. It's fine. You want power to this building anyway. It's fine. I wish I could do this on the top of the street because it would look so cool because it's glowing.
There are better ways to power the building than digging a hole into the wall of the basement. Go under the basement.
I need it under that room, and I'm using the fact that there's a place in between the floor that I can run the power cable. And I'm using it via the street. There's no standards or guidelines to the infrastructure. I could place whatever I want. If it was me, I would place this in the road with a glass on top of it, so that when you drove around the road, you see like a glowing power line in the road.
But then the road wouldn't look realistic.
You're telling me that wouldn't look cool?
You're telling me that would look realistic?
That's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, would it look cool?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. That's not what I'm asking.
I'm not I'm not weighing it by the standard of realistic. Would it look cool?
Are you telling me that Deadpool and Super Saiyan Goku running around the same town looks realistic?
I don't know. There could be a Comic-Con going on.
Yeah, I know Apex. Yeah, I'll make sure to do like an @ everybody in the Discord so everybody knows if we're doing a new pack. Abso-frickin-lutely.
Gross new pack.
I think we need to find like a really good Star Wars pack.
No one will know what's going on though, Sai.
Well, they will by the time we're fucking finished with them. Just think though, lightsabers instead of swords.
Yeah, that would actually
We'd
be pretty
still
cool.
have like laser guns, space travel.
Yeah, if this pack had working achievements, I'd be more willing to keep playing it. But it doesn't have working achievements, and I want something that's going to give me achievements. Little animal, are you calling Sai a scrub?
Better a scrub than a scrote.
Oh, you go make that rocket.
Hey, Coke.
Uh-huh.
Going to Jupiter real fast. So you might hear like a, shit. My thing blew up again.
You're going to Jupiter?
Yes.
Well, go with the tier 4 rocket that's in the base.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, okay. Why are you going to...
with your special rocket? Why would I go with your special rocket?
Alright, you're going there for, the stone.
Uh-huh.
You can't put it in the remote, that stone. You know that, right?
I know that. Why do you think I don't?
So Heartfly tried to join and then didn't stay joined. What was that about? Did you have a connection issue?
Uh,
Hopefully, it didn't have anything to do with me sitting in a pool of lava for the last hour.
I don't think so.
leveling up your armor some more.
Yep, I'm only 300 XP away from the next level now.
So what level are you currently?
Master.
Mm.
Yeah, so nothing different from the last time that you saw me.
Okay, somehow I've lost my asphalt concrete to replace the holes that I dug? What the hell? Do we have any asphalt concrete ready to go? Yes, we do.
Probably. I don't know where it is though.
It's in the computer. I got it. I'll fix it. But now I've got power to the building that I did not have before. Thank God. I need dirt. That's hilarious. There's exactly one stone bricks in the computer for whatever reason.
Well, you know it's so exceedingly hard to make.
It is. Okay. Sweet. So now power from the power plant is now running to where I want it to run. Whee! And it's all via under the road. So you could tap into it from any of these other buildings as well. And there she is. Beetle, if for whatever reason your rocket does get struck by lightning again and gets destroyed, it's gonna be the funniest shit in the world. Just so you know.
That's fine. I don't begrudge other people their joy.
Oh, that was almost lined up perfectly. God. I keep destroying and putting holes in your building. I'm trying not to, but it just keeps happening. Okay. Job done. Thank God.
Why the there's so many goddamn bats? What did you do?
What do you mean, me?
I see bats flying under the floor.
No. I didn't do anything. I swear. I wish I did, but I didn't.
Is there such a thing as a bat spawner in this game?
Yes, bat spawners do exist, yes. Yes, they do.
I may need to find some.
Or you probably have to make it. You have to make one. Alright, I need to go check on my things and also Alright, so I got power there. That'll be useful for when we need to use that book to go make that. In the meantime, we can go to the other planets. Okay. Alright. Beetle, did you... Yeah, okay. Thank you.
What?
Put my spacesuit back. Thank you very much. Alright, I need... Oh, look at all these plates I have. Yes! Alright, I need to make fins. Woo! Alright, I need a redstone torch. Because I need to make a nose cone. What else do I need for that rocket? Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, what?
You'll see.
Will I see?
We now have a tier 6 rocket.
I hope you're gonna make another one.
What, a tier 6 rocket? Do you want to go to Uranus with me?
Yeah, it certainly sounds like a special couple's adventure.
Come, Coke, let's explore Uranus together.
Because I can make another rocket, I think. Do you want me to make another rocket? We're going to make a base.
Well, okay, question. Like, is it going to be like a tier 7 rocket to go to Neptune?
No, it's a tier 6 to go to Uranus.
No, I know, but like, are we going to need like, oh yeah, tier 7 rocket, and it can be found on Uranus. So, you can just wait to go to Neptune. Neptune's going to be the big one, right? Besides, I got to gather stuff on Jupiter.
I mean, I'm assuming that it wouldn't hurt to have a spare one anyway, just in case.
No,
Worst
no,
case scenario,
no,
you
no.
die.
No.
You don't want to spare?
I'm not going to die.
I mean, you've
Well,
died in
now,
space before.
now it's certain you're going to die.
I'm not going to die. I just wish I could have somebody help make a base. That would be nice. But I'll keep my little oxygen little cubbies. I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's get everything I need to go to space. Oxygen compressor, collector. That, so we have the frames, block uranium, some liquid antimatter, charging pad, of course a chest. I need a bunch of tin blocks as well. I also need my power. And my energy. My energy module. We've got all of that. And then I have to make another trip for the sealer. Okay. Alright, about to go to Uranus. I'm excited.
Good. It's needed some attention.
It didn't get attention last night.
You better take some shears with you as well, Coke.
Yeah. I need to get the electric ones. Beetle. Now, in fairness, Beetle, why are you not going to the planets with me, like, on an on-stream thing? Because you can go and collect that anytime. The stuff for the Titanic. You know.
Who's gonna make me a tier 4 rocket if it blows up on the off hours?
That's the logic? Oh my god.
Do you really think I'm gonna be able to walk Cyclops through it? Like, I'm not saying you're stupid, Cy, but
I think you could
I
if
don't
you
think
had
you can
to.
figure it out.
I mean, all you would need to do is tell me where to find the stuff, and I'm pretty capable of making it.
See? I think he could do it, Beetle. So there you go, Beetle. If anything happens, Sai's got you covered, so I can focus on what I'm working on. I'm sure he could. I believe in Sai. I'm sure you'll be just fine. And it's not like it's gonna happen, Beetle. Do you think it's gonna happen?
It's not like you're gonna die on that planet, Coke. Totally won't happen.
Do you think
100% won't happen, right, Coke?
I mean, it's a possibility. You want to know how the buggies work? I know. I need to get the buggies going. If I have the remote where I can use it and build bases, I can build things with buggies. I can do it. I'll have that convenience. Okay. Once I'm charged up, we're heading off. Did you bring any of those explosives with you, Beetle?
I just need the top layer of stuff. So no.
Oh, I need a flag. If you make multiple trips, bring a flag with you one time and put it on that base since it inside since it keeps getting destroyed by Jupiter. So it's stupid lightning. That way we have a flag on that planet. Because I'm assuming you're going to be making multiple trips.
Me.
God, this rocket looks huge. All right. Here we go. Woohoo! To Uranus. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have penetration. All right. Again, all of these planets we land in the middle of a lake of some sort. That is so stupid. God bless it. It looks exactly like Saturn's layout. The hell? Well, we're gonna find out if this liquid is bad or not. Or hopefully this is ice. Please be ice.
It's not ice.
What is it?
It's frozen water.
Okay. Wow. That jetpack is very strong. Okay. God dang it. That hurt a lot. But we're in a snowy area. So now we can make a base.
It's fine though. Coke's not gonna die.
I didn't die.
I never said you did. Just that you would.
Okay, first things first, let's get this down. Let's get that down. And now we must make a place to have oxygen. Right. You know what's nice about doing it this way? These little, like, you know, quick little pop-ups that work good enough is when you actually take the time to build a really good base on them, there'll be plenty of working oxygen. You don't have to worry about that when that's going on. You'll have a nice remote, and then that'll be that. It'll be so nice. Not want that. I want you. It's very cold on Uranus, by the way. For the record. It's very, very cold.
It's only because I use a mint soap.
That would explain the spiciness.
It's actually quite... Oh, I'm right, a meteor. It's actually quite pretty here. Prettier than I expected. Uranus. That's not gonna get old, is it? It's gonna be that way all night.
Thank you. I do try to stay groomed.
All night. I'm gonna be a 5-year-old. It's great. Oh god.
Implying you ever aren't.
I mean, I have my moments.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would you prefer me not being a 5-year-old?
Preference has nothing to do with it.
You sure? Oh, I made this base. I made this base wrong. It's 3 on one side and 2 on the other. Oh, I have to fix that. Oh, that's funny. I still gotta build a bridge. I'll probably just build it out of like the surface rocks like I did with Saturn out there until I can make a proper bridge. Cause I ain't making multiple trips landing in that stuff to get 10 blocks. I'm not doing that. I could build blocks here. It shouldn't be putting us in an ocean of crap every single time. That's so not okay.
Well, I mean, the game makes the rules, so I think whatever it wants to be okay is okay.
Yeah, the same rules where it's got the busted achievements. Yeah, no. Woohoo! Alright. Let's get our generator up.
Honestly, if you wanted Valen to log on more, you might do well to play Sunday.
To play Sunday? Okay. I had asked about that.
'Cause remember, because he has his like guild thing he does, which is where I think he is right now. I'm not sure, but I think he is. So I don't know. Something to think about.
Okay. Haha, we now have power. Beautiful. Okay. God, I really do like RimWorld. The more I play that game, the more I want to play more and more hours of it. Right, working charger. That's all good. Okay, collecting 50. That should be enough to seal everything. And just like that, we now have everything working. Now it's just going to start storing all the oxygen up that it needs. Right. Beautiful. And we have a flag. Nice quick little pre-made, ready to go, so we can survive. And there's mobs everywhere. Alright, so I need to bring back explosives. And I need to work on that platform real quick. Yes, it's frozen water. What a statement and a half. It has officially been 2 hours. My RimWorld is gone. No more RimWorld soundtrack. No.
Oh well, time for Stellaris.
Do they have an official soundtrack?
Pretty sure they do.
There used to be this radio station in like Sudan that just constantly played Stellaris music.
How the hell do you know that? Do you regularly tune into Sudan radio?
You don't?
I don't listen to any radio.
Oh man, you're missing out.
That sounds amazing, Beetle. There should be a radio station that's just playing original soundtracks of video games. That doesn't exist, does it?
No, not
No,
profitable, I
sadly
guess.
not. Like,
Huh.
just imagine that if they did that, it would be like the Demolition Man, where, in the distant future, someone is making just this radio station to play like the Super Mario tune and Legend of Zelda and stuff like that, like how they did in that movie with all the adverts.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that there is a Stellaris soundtrack because I think I got it when I actually bought the game because of the pack that I bought. I need to actually check my files.
Alright. Let me build a bridge. Yeah, there's not a radio station. It's just playing original game soundtracks. Huh. How could it not be profitable?
Could you imagine the terms and conditions EA would try to get?
Well, you've been trying to sue the station?
Just like the licensing agreement.
Hmm.
I mean, you know how radio stations work, right?
Yeah, if you have the license for it to be able to play the music.
Yeah, you have to play each time you pay it. You have to pay each time you play it.
Just I swear, the older I get, the more I just am like, why can't there just be nice shit? Like, why can't there just be like, oh man, there's a radio station with all the gaming soundtracks because that's just awesome. Like, why?
Capitalism.
You know what? I think it's more the human condition.
It's the human condition that created capitalism.
Yeah, but no, it's the human condition that created capitalism because nothing else works against the human condition because you have to have something that forces somebody to do something.
Hmm.
Because I literally have
That's a
been.
theory.
No, I've literally been to like people's homes, right, with my dad, and like say for instance you're there to fix something, and instead of it being like, okay, hey, here's a problem, this is what I tried to do, like all this initiative of trying to do something or to learn or to be inquisitive as like a normal human being, like I tend to be, which is things in general to try to make the job easier. It's somebody going, um, I don't have to know that. I pay you. I don't here, and just no self respect, no nothing, no education, just no interest. And the only reason they do anything is because there's something forcing them to do it, like to participate. That person would have no interest in any of like a betterment of a group thing. Zero. I have met multiple people like this. And I know without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, I've seen.
So basically, your response is, well, some people are lazy, so fuck everybody.
It's not some. It's the reverse.
Okay, Coke.
From my experience.
I'm going to ask this, and don't take it like I'm attacking you or anything.
Okay.
I don't imagine you make much money for what you do, but
No.
you still do it. Why?
uh, to survive.
Yeah, but I'm sure there are other things you could do that can make you more money. But this is your passion, right?
What you mean? You mean what I have to do to survive, or the streaming?
Streaming.
Uh, Streaming. Yeah, my passion. Yes, that's correct. I have to do
And
other
how much work
things.
do you put into your streams?
Jesus Christ. Every waking breath of everything. I don't do anything. I've been shamed for many years now that apparently what I'm doing is too unhealthy about how much time I put into of like looking at stuff, reading stuff, and doing it like probably 10, 12 hours a day total whenever I can, especially on weekends. Whenever it's
Yeah, when I hear the argument that, well, if you don't pay people, people won't work. And like, well,
but
I
just be,
kind of think of you. I mean,
but
it
I'm
doesn't pay very well, and it's your passion, though.
yeah, but the exception doesn't disprove the rule. Like that I have learned that I can't assume everybody is like me. I've had that assumption in my life a lot with a lot of things, and I know that people are not gonna have the same thing. Like I've met enough people that I know that, like for instance, right now, if somebody came to me in my room right now and put a gun to my head and said, I will shoot you and kill you, or you can never stream again in your life, I'd tell them to pull the trigger. And I really mean that. Without a shadow of a doubt. With no question and with no hesitation. My goal and my dreams of wanting to do this because of the enjoyment that I get from it, for what it did for me, and what I learned from it, is worth more to me than living. That is not a very common thing. There is not going to be very many people that are going to have that state of mind.
Perhaps not that exact state of mind.
Yeah, what I do and what I like, my desire for what I want is not that of a normal person. I've been told that many times over. Like, I and a lot of people will be like, "Oh, you can say that until it actually happens." I have been in the last couple of years pushed with various things with a lot of easy ways of just like, just give up, just go do something else, and I'd be fine, you know. And I'd get all the like the white picket fence house, all this kind of stuff. I could work toward all that and get it with. I'd have no question that I could get out any of it if I wanted to. But what I want is something very specific. I want to generate that original experience, that kind of journey, that what I think is special and what I want to do. So I've met a lot of people who are not that way. They'll deal with whatever is convenient, the easiest way. They'll push themselves a little bit and stuff, but I haven't found in real life anyway. I've seen like instances on the internet, but I haven't found many people that are willing to do something like that, like to that extreme of like their passion. They do exist. I know that, but like even Playa said it. I'm a rare bird in this situation. Like every other streamer is going to be like, they'll try to market themselves to death. They'll make some money, and then in 6 months, if it's not going too much, you know, they'll let it go, and then maybe they'll fire it back up. That is such, to me, like the most dickish thing, and so scummy because one, people invested in you, and you didn't do anything to invest back tenfold like you should. And it just because it's hard, why are you stopping? I mean, it
I
for
imagine a lot of people don't have the financial ability to continue with something that doesn't make money. So it's sort of like, well, I'll try streaming, but if it doesn't work out in X amount of time, then I have to do something else.
yeah, for survival, that's correct. Yeah, and then the position I'm in is um, fortunate that I have to take care, or not take care, but help, um, to where I kind of in an awkward position of that. So I have the time. But yeah, that would be correct. But the like the mentality of what I could be doing with my time to make something different or make more money um, is definitely been presented. I mean, you have to remember, people. I've done this for was it now 1,400 days. You have to even admit at this point the type of person who has been that just like full throttle going, and you've seen all of it so far, and it has not been different even before you were around. That's not a common thing. Objectively, like everyone here's been on Twitch, been to other streamers. I can objectively say that. I don't consider myself rare, but I know that that's the one thing that I can do really, really well. That if I, you know, don't stop. But that definitely cannot be a common thing. But like, people, I, you see it everywhere with like it's nobody talks like of olden times. There's a lot less class. The internet's desensitized. Like there are some people here and there, which is really really good, but on average, it takes a very rare individual to truly die for their principles. Like for instance, like if you make or put your mindset to something, that is a very rare thing. You know, typically something has to motivate them, and the most common thing is food. Like, you know, you do this job, no one else wants to do, and you eat, and that's kind of capitalism running. Otherwise, they're not going to do it. If they're just going to be given food, I mean,
Well, to be fair, that's every single economic system, not just capitalism.
to a degree, but not extreme communism or socialism of like spreading something around. Right. The whole idea of that system is simply, you know, this person makes say 100 and this person makes 20. You know, make it to where they're both making 60. For instance, like you're making it to where it's even. I mean, that's a beautiful concept in general, but
It's also not exactly
I mean that's the goal.
communism is.
But that is the goal. And how whenever
Not
people when
particularly. That's the Americanized. We're going to scare you against any mention of anything even adjacent to center left politics idea of what communism is.
right, why do people starve in it then? Why is that? That's got to have some grain of truth to it. Why is that a thing?
Generally, it's not a communist system. Like the Soviet Union wasn't communist; it was basically fascist with a communist coat of paint on it. The same with China today. China claims to be communist. Would you call them communist?
I would think they're more of a fascist regime, personally. Yeah.
Yeah, fascist regime with a communist coat of paint.
Why do they claim to be communist?
Because it's an ideology opposed to the West, right? The United States has made its business, you know. And not to say that in the beginning there was a cynical sort of like whatever, but because that's just the ideology they decided to run with. Yeah, nobody wants to be fascist these days.
Yeah, it's because there's an association with a very small mustache with that. Yeah. And fascism, by definition, is when, um,
Fascism, by definition, is sort of, I
it's
don't know, it's wacky.
it's when government and
But
corporation are locked hands.
in a very roundabout way, yes. But I mean, if you want to use that definition, then every nation in the world is fascist.
Well, I mean, there are spectrums to this because like mixed economies or stuff like that, where there's like certain things or aspects they're taking from certain areas, or so it seems. Especially,
I mean, how much power do you think the defense industry has over U.S. foreign policy?
what of the United States, like,
Yeah,
probably a metric shit ton if I had to wager, I guess.
yeah. So is the United States fascist then?
When they talk about censoring things in the phones as of late that I've seen, of even a possibility of a discussion, and the fact that right now, if I post something, if I posted a naughty word, that I'd fucking lose everything. I tend to think that's a bit authoritarian, and I don't like it.
That is a problem. Is a lot of people are confusing authoritarian with fascist and basically watering down
A little bit,
the
yeah.
definition.
But the United States.
People, too many people these days have read The Boy Who Cried Wolf and thought the villagers were in the wrong.
Wait, what? That made a click in my head. Hold on, say that again?
Too many people have read The Boy Who Cried Wolf and come away from it thinking the villagers were in the wrong.
That is a very good way to put that. The villagers didn't do anything wrong. They just simply didn't believe a liar. Yeah, the people would think that they let the innocent boy die, though. Yeah. I just, but to kind of go back to that, like, I understand, and I don't like in an absolute authoritarian, like say if a person's running, a multi-million-dollar industry, and they have like absolute power, and just because they have all the money and the power, they can just do whatever. Like capitalism to the extreme, like corrupt version of it, is really, really bad, and I don't like it at all. Like a great example of the consolidation of power, for instance, of Silicon Valley, or like the tech giants, as they say. Like there's 5 big companies, pretty much. They control what, 95% of all the information of the world, pretty much, to a degree. Like, that is a power in which has never existed, ever. I mean, we're talking more power than like the Roman Empire. Like, I mean, we're talking fucking holy hell amount of power. Like, these are people that if they have all this power, they could literally just pick anybody and figure out whatever they wanted to know. Like, really, if say you pissed off the CEO of someone, like, you don't think that, like, the more I learn about coding a little bit, the more I'm like, holy shit. If they just really wanted to look into something, you could just go look. It wouldn't be hard at all to do. It literally would be a click of a button. You could literally do that. It would, I mean...
No, you're just a conspiracy theorist.
I don't think so.
Yeah, she's a conspiracy theorist. Yeah.
But, like... And you're telling me that if you're in a position of power, right, and you're running a company that's making a shit ton of money, and you're telling me that if a politician's son or whatever is doing something weird on the internet, and you have all that information, that you can't make sure that politician does not legislate something that hurts your business? Like,
Well, if we're talking about what I would do in that situation, I would like to think I have a higher moral fiber.
I don't think people have any high moral fiber with absolute power, because absolute power corrupts. I will never assume that they're going to do something for the greater good. Why would they? They're going to do something for their own good.
Well, speak for yourself, but I
mean,
like to think that I would be able to resist the temptation
I don't think
because
necessarily
I
that I would
value.
resist, but the way to resist that is to get rid of it, to make sure no one can have it. Like, not to quote kind of like a little bit of a, a spanner or a whatever, but a great example of something like that is that I can think of offhand is in Harry Potter at the very end, right, when he had the wand of power and he breaks it and throws it over the edge. You saw the moment where he's sitting there holding it, thinking about it. Like, he could have fixed the castle. I mean, the possibilities of the infinite of what you could have done with that wand of absolute power is, but you can't use any of it because it would have absolutely corrupted. I can use it this one
Yeah.
time. I'll do it again. Oh, I could do it again.
I mean, it wasn't the ring.
No, but that's another great example. Like, it's still, like, you can say no to it, but
Yes, but the ring is magically corruptive.
it's a perfect, like, it's not just a MacGuffin. It's a perfect metaphor. I mean, that's what the whole point of, like, Tolkien writing to like that. It's a great example of, like, absolute power and what it does, and the fact that, like, men were susceptible to it the most. It was a perfect, like, I mean, that was beautiful, I think, and it's very true. I mean, to fathom such power, I mean, is just, it's unimaginable. Like, I can't imagine it. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I mean, there is no way that the way a human being thinks and the way that our brain can cope with stuff that is definitely not caught up to what we can do now is not doing the simple, most barbaric for myself or for whatever vision. Like there's all the dimension of whatever justification a person can tell themselves of, like, I'm doing this um um for the greater good, for this cause, or because this is what's necessary, or whatever spout. There's been 1,000 different things that have existed, whether it be in video game stuff or in real life stuff, that, well, we need to do all of this because this is for the greater good, because, the means justify the ends justify the means, excuse me. It doesn't. It's still absolute power. It's still good. It still works the same way. Also, welcome 9210. That was my rant about that. But, like, as Valen has said, and has kind of stuck with me, especially the last couple of years, really, really well, is that the exception does not disprove the rule. I mean, just because there is one person, say, in a billion, that genuinely does have the ability to wield great power and then get rid of it when only to use it only for what is necessary to make the piece that would last for a long time and then get rid of it, does not mean that the damage for it to exist from the other 999 million people that can wield it isn't going to be more dangerous than oh, maybe we should let that one rare person have that opportunity. I don't see that at all. I think great power is extremely dangerous and should be destroyed with no question. If you don't, it will absolutely corrupt. It's not if, it's when. There is no doubt. I need to dig shit. I can actually blast off. I keep me to charge. Come back home. Oh shit! I need rocket fuel. But Beetle, you think you could handle absolute power? You think?
Give it to me. Let's find out together.
But genuinely, do you think you could? Even like the most corrupted version of yourself.
Well, we're talking about like the most corrupted version of myself. What, like I've been sitting in a cave with the ring for 500 years, like Gollum. No, Gollum Felix could not handle absolute power, obviously.
But I'm just saying, like,
But me as I am right now, I don't know. You never know until you get it, right?
that's
But
true.
I feel I wouldn't. I feel I would do a better job than the people who have it currently.
I mean, I feel that too. I can have that personal thing, but I mean, isn't that the case for most people who like want to start a revolution? I can do it better than that guy, so let's overthrow them. I can do it better. Doesn't always work out that way, though.
Have you? Actually, hold on. I'll try to find something.
Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. It depends. You try to become immortal in 90210 if you had absolute power?
Oh god, yes I would.
God, if you could be immortal. Good lord. He's putting a bad name to being the great emperor of Russia. He is, isn't he? Come on, my parachute. Come on. Beetle's finding something. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, but they got medications and stuff for all that stuff nowadays. That doesn't surprise me. The great thing that you can learn from like the fact that having a shit ton of money isn't gonna currently at this day and age is not gonna make you immortal is simply the fact that, for instance, somebody like Jeff Bezos or Steve Jobs is probably gonna die of something, and the fact that those people who have a metric shit ton of money cannot escape death is if they can't, nobody can.
All right. One thing that has always kind of stuck with me is if you go into the legendarium of Lord of the Rings,
Okay.
and especially into like Tolkien's letters,
Mm-hmm.
he describes what would have happened had Gandalf taken the ring, and it's always sort of stuck with me. There's a longer version that goes into more detail of what exactly would have happened, but a good summary is this.
Okay. Right. Gandalf as Ring Lord, would have been far worse than Sauron. He would have remained righteous, but self-righteous. He would have continued to rule and order things for good and the benefit of his subjects according to his wisdom, which was and would have remained great. Mm. The Great Draft ends here. Da, 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 da. Illegal word here, or no, illegible.
Illegible.
Okay.
Thus, while Sauron, so the draft ends here, and the margin Tolkien wrote, "Thus, while Sauron multiplied a legible word evil, he left good clearly distinguishable from it. Gandalf would have made good detestable and seem evil."
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, that is a great way of summarizing is that yeah, people trying to obtain great power because they think what they would do good. I mean, the saying also holds true. The pathway to hell is paved with good intentions is really really accurate, and god have I seen it in like really small examples and really really big examples in life. Like it it's really fascinating to me, that stuff, because the really interesting thing is it's not one of those things that like you can't experience. It's something that if you just look around, you'll see it, and it's like, oh, what would I do if I won the Powerball and Mega Million? Uh, well, once I collected it, um, I would instantly try to break it up into as many different places as possible, so as to not have all eggs in one basket. Would be something I would do. Like for instance, if you had like $300 million, you would. Oh, I'm sorry. What would you do if you won the Powerball, little animal? What would I do? Um, Honestly, I would be very happy for you. In truth, I think. I mean, I wish I would have won it. Of course, that's a very honest human nature thing, but that would not be the case. But
See, the problem is when you win it. Like, yeah, it's great you have money and everything, but then you're like, I can never trust
well,
anybody ever again.
that's why I would like to say if what I would do with it is what you simply do, right? Is if it's all broken up, say you've got money in every bank that's known to man and shit like that, the people you don't trust, you give them only access to a piece, a percentage of a percentage, right? They can't do anything if, what are they going to do? It's like, say you have $1 million in a bank and say that you can't trust them, right? And they end up stealing, hundreds of thousands of it, but you have 300 million. So you're fine. And now you know. So you make up a test, Oh, look, I won $1 million. Not that you won 300. So you're lying by what's the word?
Why would you omission? Why would you
Yeah,
even tell
omission.
anybody? Just
Um,
keep it secret. Keep it
well,
safe.
yeah, keep it secret, keep it safe. No, that's true. I ideally wouldn't, but if say certain people close to you that you wanted to be happy for you, you could do it via that way, right? There's a way to do it without putting everything in danger, and to know if somebody's actually trustworthy. Because, like you just said, your first instinct of somebody with who's a brain is, now I can't trust anybody. They're going to take it. And also, it's keeping it, right? You typically, if you live a certain habit, and people will just blow it. I mean, it is extremely common that most people who win a lot of money go right back to squalor. They can't keep it. It's just like, it's no different than if you take a fat person and you wave a magic wand and give them exactly what they want, and they're thin. They'll go back to being fat because it's the body of a person who's fat is a side effect of what they're doing, and the people who have a lot of money who are keeping it is a side effect of what they're doing, right? If somebody wins it and then they think, oh, I can do all of this stuff, and they start blowing it like a dumbass, they're not going to have any money because there's nothing coming in to maintain whatever's going out. And granted, even interest on that stuff is a lot of money, but people tend to blow it even before it builds up and saves up any interest for anything like that.
And that's what I would do if I did. I would create a couple trust funds for people I care about, and then just
Yeah.
2, I would have the most amazing house.
Yeah.
3, everything else would just be invested, and you can usually get about a 7% growth rate of return on investment.
Yeah, especially
which
ones that are very,
inflation
very...
is about 3%.
Not
So yeah,
now,
just
really.
whatever you get.
Not recently.
Always invest about half of what you get. For you get 7% back. Reinvest half of that, and then you have the rest to spend.
Yeah, that's exactly right. My goal would be to try to diversify and get rid of the liquid capital as quickly as possible. One, for a couple of reasons. So they can't tax it twice, because that's a thing.
I mean, at that point, who cares about taxes?
That's a lot of goddamn money for a tax. I mean, we're talking 30-40%. That's some of that. No, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. Especially if we're talking 300,000. That becomes a very big number. I would try to, because there are certain things you can't get stolen, which is
just hypothetically won the lottery and already you're acting like a rich asshole. I'm in my taxes.
I don't like taxes. I never have and never will.
Oh God, you mean I'm gonna have to live only on 50 times the amount somebody would earn in a year? Oh well. No, I wanna live on 60 times what somebody could earn in a year.
Okay.
It's like the South Park episode about Napster. Do you see Britney Spears? She wanted to buy a brand new plane, but because of people like you downloading songs on the internet, she had to get last year's model.
That's funny.
The Lars Ulrich one was better. Was it the gold toilet or something like that?
Yeah.
You can only buy one gold toilet now instead of one for every room in the house or something like that.
Yeah.
See, that's what you sound like, Coke. Taxes, meh.
Right. The efficiency in which I've seen...
You were talking about patterns of behavior with body size. Well, that's a pattern of behavior.
Yeah. Well, the way I've seen people do shit, right, and human nature is why. Okay. Because I think they're gonna...
Yeah, well, there's 2 types of people. There's a type of person who sees how a lot of human people act and goes, well, if everybody else is rolling in the mud, I might as well roll in the mud too. And then there's the type of person who goes, you know what? I'm better than them. I have standards.
There's a third...
And I'm happy with that.
There's the third one.
Which is?
The Joker.
The Joker was applying his own standards. Granted, they were very interesting standards, but he was applying his own standards of behavior.
I don't know.
Basically, I don't like when somebody uses well, everybody else is doing it.
Yeah, I don't
as
like
an
that either.
excuse.
I don't think that's an excuse. At all.
No, hold yourself to a higher standard.
I really wish more people did. It would be such a nicer world. Welcome to Karia, by the way. You're in an unbearable amount of pain. What happened? Why are you in an unbearable amount of pain? Who do I have to hurt?
Probably because he's been listening to this conversation for how long?
It's a good little rant.
I was just about to say that, Beetle.
There's nothing wrong with this conversation.
I zoned out an hour ago, and yeah,
I guess a philosophical rant is just not in the mood for everybody. My apologies.
Oh, I'm in the mood for philosophical rant. I just, Coke. There's so many stupid people out there.
It, I've observed too much crap. It just as more time goes on and like just the weird shit that I've seen, it's just compounding, and I've already, as a kid, even as a kid, I had like somewhat of a salty disposition, or kind of get off my lawn type of position as a kid. So as I've gotten older, this is only compounded. So, god dang, there's a lot of creepers here. Holy shit. So it's just, as thing goes on, from my experience, right, whether it be family members to acquaintances to friends, it has always gone the way of human nature. I have never seen the other in real life, experienced it firsthand. I've heard of it, right, in terms of like, to continue that kind of rant.
What's the Gandhi quote? Be the type of person you want to see in the world.
Why do you think I'm streaming, and why do you think I would rather die than not stream? That is my way of doing that. 1001%. Be what I want.
I think he was referring to, fighting for like justice and everything. But no, yeah, streaming is totally
Doesn't matter.
comparable.
If you bring joy or some form of value to another individual's life, it's good enough. It does not have to be whatever your perception of some greater thing is. It can be something small. Sometimes it's the small deeds that make the difference. To kind of go back to Lord of the Rings. Maybe it's just the little things that keep the evil at bay. Okay. This place is sealed. So we are good to go there. I need to go get my rocket. And we're good to go. Car, you put a muscle in your back. Ooh. God dang creepers. God, I got a jetpack.
Bam, you're dead. Bam, you're dead. Come on, you gotta move that yo-yo. Every time I get close to you, you could die, Cyclops. Bam, you're dead.
It would help if I could actually see the damn thing.
Bam, you're dead.
Got you, Lucario. I actually do know what you're exactly talking about, Lucario, and it is one of the most unpleasant feelings. Yes, I do understand. I've literally had my muscle in my back, my trapezius to be exact, the diamond-shaped one, literally like be ripped apart from it going into spasm and shit. So, and that's like, I can't breathe, like it wraps around the side and stuff like that. I literally had to go to the emergency room. They had to give me muscle relaxers because it was the only way for the muscle to let go out of spasm, because it was going on for so long that it was going to be a problem. And the fact that I had scoliosis, right, so that the muscle kept going into spasm, would eventually rip itself apart, was definitely a point of like, oh, hey, maybe we should hurry and, stop this process. So, I do understand. That pain really effing sucks. Back pain is the worst, especially in that kind of area. Pulled muscles, stuff like that. It hurts a lot more than you realize. Always.
What you doing in here? Looks like you're exploring the nether.
I'm just about to go through to the nether. I haven't been yet.
You don't like Cyclops being nosy around you, Beetle?
No, I'm over where he is.
Yeah, he joined me.
Oh.
God, Coke. I'll be right back. Don't go in there without me.
Oh, by the way, Coke, I went onto Steam so that I could check for the Stellaris soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is apparently 11 discs of music. It's, it covers 60 tracks,
That's beautiful.
5.5 hours.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it gives me the option to download it, and it's almost 2.5 gigabytes.
Yeah, that's a lot. Also, little animal. Are you saying creepers love my anus? Is that what you're telling me, little animal? Is that what you're telling me? You're not wrong. I mean, the size here and beetle, and so yeah.
I think that's why he said that with a smirk.
Hmm. Hmm. Really, Lucaria? Nice. I bet that was kind of a little bit of a flashback. Oh, is that New World, Vasher? That sucks. Bambi Shooting Range was the name of the world. Beautiful. Beautiful, I say. You think, Vasher? Well, I'm currently waiting on it. In terms of when you tell me, yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe all the money Ashes of Creation got will get them kind of jiving. Maybe.
So why havest thou come to the Nether?
I am looking specifically for Darkwood.
You don't have any saplings.
I do have a few saplings, but Darkwood is the annoying one. So I would need to
He
actually
doesn't know
find a
about
place.
the hoppers with the sapling. He could just have hoppers.
Totally good.
What? Why haven't you taught him?
Yeah, there's because you didn't ask. Yeah, there's a vastly easy way to get wood, Cyclops.
Don't go venturing side like that and like waste a whole bunch of your time when you could spend it.
If I knew he was going for trees,
Well, that plus,
That'd be more responsible.
I could always. Well, actually, no, because I came here to find a couple of ghasts as well. See if we can get some tears.
I got spawners at home that I can farm if you don't want to do that.
Oh, what the hell else am I going to do?
Come to space and help me mine.
I don't want to die in space.
Alright, so I have to not be in an ice shelf, it looks like.
You're a nice shell.
Aren't we all? Well, no, this is not snow covered. Okay, hold on. I just gotta. Because this is. I keep thinking this is ice, but this is actually just Uranus rock. This is the rocks Uranus. I mean, what? Yeah, I don't think any of the beta tunes would transfer over. They'll probably do a server wipe faster. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just gotta go deep enough. If in doubt, go deeper. If in doubt, go deeper in Uranus. There's so many ways you could use that. God, I love it.
You're certainly pleased with yourself, aren't you?
Hell yeah. Gotta have some pride in your stupidity. Otherwise, what's the point? Okay. So, I wonder, am I just in a place that doesn't have ore? Window liquor pride. That's right. Eh. Ooh. I found Uranus crystal ore. Crystal ore is used to make the tier 7 booster. So that is what we need. Compressed reinforced crystal. Compressed crystal. Alright, so that's the ore I need. Okay, and I found it here, for instance. Right. It appears to be the only ore that is actually on this planet. Well, I have a...
So where do you want to go, Cyclops?
Oh.
What was that?
So where do you want to go?
I want to go find some guests.
Alrighty.
Hey, Beetle, can you believe this? Hold on. Vasher, that's why I have a Pooh Bear dildo, by the way. Also, Beetle, what's your opinion of gas in Minecraft? Because Sai thinks they're cute, and that they make cute noises.
Yeah, when they're not attacking you, have you ever actually like snuck up on one and heard all the little gurgles and like big whale noises?
Beetle?
Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion, Coke.
Even if it's a wrong opinion.
You don't get to define what opinion is wrong or right. Sorry, I just had to mark down where the portal was. Sai, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, that's something I actually forgot to do this time.
Mm.
Yeah, because I had marked the other one, which is about 250 meters directly in front of us.
Probably not, Lucario. Typically, because whenever we do certain things in survival, we just tend to be so loaded with resources that we never like had to go into creative.
And to be honest, this is kind of the chill vanilla server.
Yeah, this is the like we have so many resources that it's basically creative. I mean, we have 100,000, like for instance, diamonds. We'll never use 100,000 diamonds. We could literally build a skyscraper out of diamonds blocks and probably wouldn't use all the diamonds. So I really think you should get modded. I mean, I think you would enjoy it, Lucario. I was pushing it before, and I still stand by it. I think you'd enjoy building something on the server.
Yeah, you should log in. You know, Cyclops gas tend to spawn in open areas, right?
No, I didn't know that specifically about them, but there were 2 large ghasts near the other spawn when I was in last night. So I was just checking the immediate area.
I'm exploding all inside Uranus right now. That's a thought that's going on in my head and I can't leave. You see this, Beetle? You see what you've done? Yeah, I understand that, Lucaria, but you can still build like that even if it's modded. Like, you can do whatever you want. That doesn't change anything. I understand the sentiment, but if it's too complicated, then ignore it. That's the beauty of this modded. You don't have to... You could just literally come to this town and be a vanilla player, and besides the launch up, you could just build vanilla.
Oh.
What did you find, Beetle?
Something that might make no, never mind. I was gonna say something that might make Sai happy, but nope.
Do you not want to make Sai happy?
Well,
Oh, hey, there's some gas over here, Sai.
yeah, I know, I was just going to say.
It's not that I don't want to make Sai happy. It's just that there wasn't the things there that I thought there would be. God, Coke.
There's a solo Lucario. Again, I think you would lose your mind with Chisel and Bits. Honestly, Lucario, I think it would be the catalyst to making some of the greatest thing you've ever made in your life. And I think you would enjoy it. You know, it's kind of like, you know, you can say if you were like an Olympic swimmer, you can stay in the kiddie pool. I mean, that's fine, but I think you should get in an Olympic-sized swimming pool and strut. You know.
Lucario, have you seen this server? Like the stuff built on it?
Lucario. Is it an older version, sadly? Well, I understand that, but I mean, there are other gun mods. Have you seen the server, Lucario? Like what Beetle said. Have you like really seen some of the stuff? No. Okay. Lucario, how long are you going to be right here watching the stream? Like, how long do I got you? Because I'll try to hurry back home so I can show you real fast. Because right now I'm just gathering resources on Uranus.
Uranus, but what about my anus? My anus needs some mining coke.
Until your liquor kicks in. Okay. I'm heading back home. Alright. Stay with me, Lucario, for the next solid 20 minutes. Alright, let me get home. And I'll show you just one or two things to give you just a rough idea. I'm not gonna go into a full tour. Beetle, I know. Yeah. Beetle, I get to show like one or two things. What things do I show? Besides the Titanic.
I don't know, you haven't seen Titanic's new funnels.
No, I haven't. I'll show the Roman skyscraper in the chateau. That's what I'll do. That'll be plenty. Alright, let me just charge up the rocket, Lucario, and then I'll get home. I'll come back and probably have to finish mining all this stuff. Because I don't think all this will be enough. It might be. I keep walking over it and it not picking it up, though. Server lag. Ah. Lucario, what kind of liquor are you drinking? Tell me. No, but that sounds really unfortunate. I'm assuming a brown recluse tends to be the most common poisonous spider when moving. They love the attics. You find them here in Florida all the time when people move from, like, say, places like Georgia and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what you guys are doing, but boy, is it making the server very unhappy. Or maybe this server's unhappy because I'm touching its Uranus. It's a possibility. Okay, rockets load.
What explode?
Say what? Say that again, Beetle?
No, you say your thing again. What'd you say?
Oh.
Huh, you can find pools of Tinker's Construct blood in the nether.
Really? That's cool, actually. The pocket rocket? I know it is, isn't it? It's beautiful. Alright, Lucario, you ready? I want your full attention, Lucario. Full attention. Give me 10 minutes, okay? Let me just land home. Do appreciate it. But I promise you that you need a Kleenex to wipe yourself off. That I can promise. Say what?
I said gross.
What? I'm being honest, because he's a builder. He'll appreciate it. being courteous so that people can clean themselves because they get really excited is a nice thing. It doesn't have to be gross.
Oh, there goes the server.
Don't say that.
Generating new chunks. Well, it'll be back in a minute.
I blame Coke.
Beetle, what do you mean something's wrong with the server?
No, I said because it was generating new chunks.
Is the server
In the
down?
nether.
Is it down?
Yes.
Do you realize that that just went down while I was in mid-rocket in the loading screen leaving Uranus? And it's just stuck on taking one giant leap. Welcome, Knox. Good evening, by the way, bud.
Well, it's slowly booting up.
If it deletes my rocket, I'm spawning back in a tier 6 rocket. By the way. That is of no fault of my own, and that's complete bullshit. I'm not regrinding all those resources. I will respawn in a tier 6 rocket and nothing else. I'll have a now to give myself a new fuel loader and stuff. Because I've got plenty of those. And this is why I don't store shit on the rocket and keep it in my inventory. This is exactly why. Well, Lucario, apparently the server's got out at the worst possible time ever. And I apologize.
Server's back up.
Do I need to close and relaunch?
At this point, probably. If it's still stuck on taking one giant leap. So, if you're going to wait a few minutes, Lucario, for Coke to be able to log back in and see town. Coke, you should take like a panorama of town just so you can see all like the skyscrapers and such. You don't have to like tour them, but just like give a bit of a flyby. There is plenty of room to build in town, Lucario.
Indeed. I hope it doesn't fuck
And
with
it is.
anything.
I mean, it doesn't have Flans mod, but I mean, it is basically creative and chill at this point.
I do need search parties in the Milky Way, Nox. I do appreciate that. Yes, it's on CurseForge, yes. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is SevTech, and you want the 3.1.2 version, hotfix 1.
Yeah, SevTech Ages to be exact.
Oh yeah, SevTech Ages 3.1.2 hotfix 1.
I'm going to have to readjust everything live, too, because I have to play this in windowed. I can't play it in full screen chat, so I'll have to refix my windowed frame.
Yeah, I'm the same way because I play it on my 46-inch TV screen.
Degenerates.
Nox! That's amazing. Basher! Don't be mean.
God damn it. Somehow we got over here, Si, but now I can't find the goddamn way back.
Well, I have no idea where the fuck you even are.
Oh, wait, I think I found it. Okay, got through that wall.
Why did I have to relaunch?
Because you were in the middle of launching a rocket. So the game was simultaneously trying to load.
The overworld. And
So it's probably like, this overload's taking a long time to load. Wonder why that is. Actually, I wonder, like, would it eventually have loaded up if you had stayed in?
I was not going to wait that long to find out.
Oh, I just remembered. I'm flying through the nether and all of a sudden a wither pops up. Do you remember, Coke?
Yes, because it's up stuck in the ceiling.
Yeah.
That's right. He's still there after all this time.
Yep.
Poor bastard. You did that too, because we had the little kill box up there.
Yeah.
He's just been up and going, I can't find anybody. Desperately tries to attack things through the bedrock. I need to regenerate.
Yeah.
Fate worse than death right there. Yep, we sure did, Lucario. That's exactly correct. In the nether, the bedrock ceiling. He, we spawned him and he ended up getting himself stuck up there. And now he's forever up there.
Oh, by the way, Beetle, I forgot to mark where that other spawner is, so I'm going to have to go to this other one, which is going to probably spawn me underneath the Blood Temple again.
Hold on.
Load! Alright, chat. We gotta do this. This is the only way to capture the game without it stuttering its ass off because it loses its mind. Otherwise...
Click on that. That'll take you to the nether temple. Like the nether fortress we were at, right outside the portal.
So professional, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't think the server would die. So now I have to do this.
I mean, it's SevTech. You should always assume the server's going to die.
Yeah, but I don't typically have to relaunch. There we go. Okay.
I would say it's unprofessional to not expect the server to die.
Well, we're gonna find out if everything's screwed or not, aren't we?
You're spawning in the overworld.
Is my rocket coming, though?
No, it's just really happy to see you.
Okay. There's no rocket coming down, is there?
That I can see, no.
That's a tier 6 rocket that just got deleted.
Time to build another one.
I'm not building another one. Let's go give the tour and then I'll fix that. Right. So Lucario, this is the server. Everything.
Wait, hold on, let me sleep.
Okay. Alright, so pay attention, Lucario. There's some things loading in.
Oh, just send me the mod and I'll look at it personally. I'll join the server.
You should, Lucario. Right?
Well, hold on. If he's going to be joining, that means I could hear the reaction. So hold on, Coke.
All right. Lucario, any other thoughts? It's all right, let me show one thing. Look, Lucario, at the Roman skyscraper, and the chandeliers, and the ceilings, and the chairs. Oh, it's missing farmland? Oh, you mean this over here? Hold on. One moment. Oh, here's our zoo, by the way. You mean this farmland over here? With the vineyard and the mill? You mean that with the working aqueducts? You mean this farmland? Oh, it's fine.
Well, I'll show him the greenhouse.
Yeah, we have a working greenhouse as well. Automated greenhouse.
That's where we grow food.
This is where we grow and support the city. Right, a fully working designed. We grow hemp, sugar cane. See, SevTech Ages, you have to build to support things. So, yeah, we had to build to literally to support a city. Also, welcome, Jim! Hello, hello, hello. So. Alright.
Can you link a mod pack from Curse Forge?
I've never tried. Maybe. Maybe your friends on CurseForge, perhaps. Well, Lucario, I mean, you know, here I am in the apartment looking at my, you know, my logo in my wallpaper of interlocking penises in a spacesuit as Super Goku with a, you know. Yeah.
I still think your apartment looks very empty without diorite in it.
Here's my study. Praise the sun.
Could totally remedy that.
Yeah, we could.
Well, Beetle wanted to see his live reaction, so I might as well show off my apartment, because Beetle will want to hear the live reaction, so I best not go anywhere else. It's actually being courteous, but, you know, that's fine.
No, I'm thanking you, Coke.
Okay.
You can't begrudge me the little tiny bit of needling.
No, not at all, which is why I went, let me go show him something while, you know. Really, Jim? Awesome! And congrats! Since you finished, I'm assuming you won. How many casualties? Right. So, you should really come and explore the servers, Lucario. I think you would do well here with building and expanding your horizons and ascending to true godhood. I think. And I fully encourage this. Join.
One of us. One of us.
Right? You get to deal with like these beautiful fountains and just fields and peace and beauty.
And again, plenty of room inside the city to continue building.
Yeah. And it's all functional too. Like every building has a purpose. There's power. There's a whole city grid. And It's installing. That's what I like to hear, Lucario. That's what I like to hear. By the way, Lucario, do you dislike creepers by any chance while it's installing? I just want to show off one little thing. Do you hate creepers? Have they blown up buildings that you were building and you felt upset about it? Well, I have gotten revenge for you.
I'll be right back.
You see this? This is a blood temple that's constantly hurting them with blood sacrifice. Right? So, do you know why they have tears in their eyes? It's because I sheared off their balls and pinned it to the wall. So they can look at them as they're constantly getting hurt, feeling our blood gems, right? And they're constantly healed so they can't die. So they're just stuck in purgatory. Nice, Jim. Oh, you don't. You're fine. Right. But yeah, Lucario, if you get on, I'd love to hear your reaction live. Get it all downloaded and stuff, and then we'll pull you into when you're logging in, we'll pull you into the voice chat and everything. Remember, I was talking this up earlier, and you can see why. It's a beautiful place.
I have returned.
You have indeed. By the way, Beetle, I'm going to spawn in a tier 6 rocket. If there's any question as to why I'm doing that.
Yeah, I understand it.
Okay. I'm just doing the rocket, by the way. Nope. There we go. Now I have a tier 6 rocket. God, it looks huge, too. Look at this bad boy. I love it. Hacks indeed. It wasn't my fault that the server crashed right as I was launching the rocket. And then it deletes the rocket. That is exactly why Phelan gave me that power for that kind of bullshit. Because that's just mods and that's unavoidable stuff. Unfortunately. I don't like doing it at all. I hate it with a passion. If I had the resources, I would just make another one and just take it on the chin. But considering that I've busted my ass for the last 2 hours plus to make that rocket, What? The suffering? Oh, no, the suffering is there. Lucario. That's right. And Nox, don't you start morting and pickaxing. Don't you start with me. You excited for tomorrow, by the way? Because I know I am. You go back to work? Oh, Vasher. Oh. Okay, I need you, and you. Alright, that's all that could be made. Alright, good. Charging pad and charge for a moment. I need to send Lucario over the server details. Oh, Lucario, I need you to DM me on Discord your exact Minecraft username. The exact one. Any capitals, any space, any detail, it needs to be as exact as 100%. If you could, bud. That way I can add you to the whitelist. So that way you can join. All this beautiful, delectable fuel. Take your time. Also, if you don't mind me asking, Lucret, how much RAM do you have in your computer? It could be something that's going to be kind of important. Because SevTech at least requires, I would say, 8 minimum. Oh, from this year? I did ask a bit late. That's true, Vasher. Well, we'll see if it can handle it, huh? We'll find out. Alright, so I need a buttload of that to combine with that to make what I need. It won't explode, but we shall see. Yeah, what I'm about to make you do is gonna push it to the limit. By the way, I guess since Beetle's the team leader now, I can't invite him to the TOFE. I'm guessing?
Probably not.
No, I'm not gonna destroy your computer. I mean, it's just gonna, it's gonna kick on. It's worth it, Lucario. You have to venture into the goodness, okay, Lucario? You mustn't be afraid, right, of Olympus. Because that's what this place is, pretty much. We're in Olympus, okay? Nothing's more valuable than that. Right. Make these plates, damn it. Make them. Make what I desire. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and go get palladium on Jupiter. I might have to go get more palladium. I don't want to. I'm sure it'll be fine. Lucario. Just download what is needed. Embrace. Just embrace it. Right, so I need you and you to make the super duper stuff. This stuff is so damn expensive, I tell you. Right, this is make the tier 7 rocket. So I need heavy duty. Need heavy duty stuff. But I do need to go get the schematic factory for it. So I'm going to go drop all this off, and then we'll actually go do that. So we need to go find and venture through Uranus. We have to venture through Uranus. It's time. Okay. Are you online on Discord, Lucario? I don't think you're online on Discord. Where's your name? Lucario. Your name is Lucario. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. That is server IP right there in your DMs on that. There you go. That is how you join the server.
Are you going to join voice chat?
I don't know. Is he Beetle? Is he allowed to? Let him join the server and get through that initial lag spike, and then we'll get him into the chat call. He won't be able to see anything, so it'll be fine. Alright, let's leave my backpack. And this. I have to remake the stupid platforms. Just do.
Well, do you intend to be here more than once?
I would do just direct connect, Lucario. It'll get the job done. Just direct connect. It'll then save it. That's fine. Right. Where is that launch pad? There's a tier 3 launch pad. I didn't even realize. Oh, I need... Oh, titanium. Well, I got plenty of that. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. There was an attempt. Okay, perfect. What happened to Polish? Did it disconnect you? Download the wrong version? Yeah, it's 3.1.2 hotfix 1. Thank you, Vasher. Alright, I'll stand on the charging pad. And I best not go to explore Uranus because we're probably gonna have to walk around with Lucario. So let me go get my stuff.
Well, you don't have to walk. You don't have to walk around.
You guys are gonna be talking, and the stream's gonna want to know and see, so as well. So I might as well. This is where obligation kicks in a smidge, ever so slightly. Do I need anything else? No, we don't have anything like that, Vasher, no. We should, though. Probably. Maybe one day. Meh. As Beetle would say. Meh. A good meh.
I'd have to let on a lot more people.
Say what?
We'd have to let on a lot more people.
Yeah.
Like having somebody come on is such a rare event.
Are you still in the Nether?
No, I'm in town.
Where are you in town?
I've been sitting in town for like how long? You didn't notice I was in town? Jeez, go.
But where? The town is so big I can't find you. Where? Oh, there you are. Are you in your apartment?
I mean, I do know it exists, Kogue.
Let's go see. You ever see that thing on like TLC, like the hoarders? That's kind of what you are right now with these obsidian chests. Oh, there's gonna come a day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's nothing. Have you actually been to his chateau and properly looked around?
Oh, I have. There'll come
He's
a
got
day.
about 50 goddamn chests up there.
It's gonna come a day where all of them are gonna get organized. Mark my words. There will be no more beetle chests around. That I can promise.
That's fine. I don't have to log on with the server.
Would you be mad if they all disappeared and were organized?
If you wanted to shove everything into the system that could be shoved into the system, and then just leave whatever was left for me to like go through and trash,
Yeah, like
I would be fine with that.
Yeah, because like I've been wanting to redo like all the shelving and everything in here. Okay. All right. Gotta add more shelves to this
But
too.
again, anything that couldn't be shoved in the system, leave for me to go through and trash what I don't want.
Okay. As long as you can go through it and trash whatever you don't want, right?
Hmm.
Okay. We really need to fix the fire situation because, like, all of the Italian restaurant is so screwed right now. It's so sad.
Yeah. Yeah. What can you do except make it out of fireproof materials?
What is this?
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
Is this for, like, new people to join the server armor sets?
I guess you could do that if you wanted. Sai just didn't know what color he wanted.
See,
Like
just
in-
made a whole bunch. Just
No, Beetle made a whole bunch.
I mean that's useful. Having a bunch of armor sets is actually useful. Okay. Sad airship noises.
It's 3. So if you're in the thing and you click on SevTech Ages and you go to versions, it is 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 from the top. 8th from the top. It was released on 8/1/2019. SevTech Ages 3.1.2 hotfix 1.
Yeah. If you go
It's a
to
release
if you
for version 12.1.12.2.
yeah, so if you go to I got it on screen right now. Cursed Forge, right? Here's a stupid ass ad. That stupid ass. Here's right. You click the mod pack, and right here, like play all these stuff. If you go here, right here we go. Click the dots, right? Go to versions. You want to go to this version. This one right here in versions. That's the one I have, right? So in Curse Forge, right? You have the mod pack SevTech marked. You click it, right? Here's all the stuff about it. Click the dots, click versions, click this, and then here it is. Yeah, do it in Curse Forge. I recommend, yes.
Where were you doing it, Lucario?
Yeah, and this is how you'll get it. You're not going to get no other crap. Minecraft itself? No, this is modded. You can't boot up vanilla Minecraft. This is not vanilla Minecraft. This is on an older version of Minecraft as well, too. This is not the 1.7 or 17.
Oh man, I missed 1.710. That was a good version of Minecraft. Lots of mods.
I hope you're going to get ready for the vanilla that we're going to be doing at some point. Right, so do you have Curse Forge? Do you have this? What I have on screen? Okay.
If he...
Right, so in here, right, go here.
I'm going to go the browse mod packs route.
Yeah, browse mod packs. There we go. Yeah, browse mod packs. Right here, we'll type in SevTech. Right? You want Ages right here. You want this right here. The Ultimate Advanced Progression Mod Pack. Watch development. There it is. So just, you want to click that, right? Let me know when you're there. Let me know when you've clicked that. Also, I'm going to do this because, yeah, it can screw itself. The mods, or the ads. I'm giving them free publicity. There's plenty that get spammed on my Twitch for no damn reason. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right. Right, what is something I could be doing? In the meantime, let's get more... I think I don't need... Let's get more heavy-duty plates going. And then for the 4s, I need more mercury stones. I don't have too much of this. Right. I think that might take a while since he doesn't have anything from the get-go. So I think I might have time to go find a dungeon real fast. I can always launch the rocket back anytime I want. I'll just keep the sigil on me and not use it so I can fly when I land back on Earth. What's that, Vasher? Oh, when is the Emmy Salad coming into play? When I have time off stream to craft it. That is when. I want to make sure I set up a bunch of stuff so that it kind of goes really smooth on stream, so there's not super like, oh my god. Okay. Definitely glowstone torches. Okay. All right. Screenshot, Lucario? DM me a screenshot. I'll make sure. That is correct. 3.1.2 hotfix 1. Correctamundo. This is indeed correct. And you definitely have the right IP because you tried to join, but then of course the server kicked you off because it didn't have the right version. I'm going to explore Uranus in the meantime, Lucario. Because that'll take a good minute to launch. I know, Vatcher, but it got extended because he wanted to actually join. Because once he saw excuse me, because of everything he saw, his condom became full. So then he wanted to join. He wanted more than just to be at the strip club. He wanted around the world. Of ranch soda. Damn. get this tank full in the meantime and fully charge up my jetpack, and then we're off. We're off. The only downside of doing this is it takes a lot because there's so much to. You have to prep your character so you don't die instantly with like the oxygen charging. Because like I constantly have to sit here and fully charge because if my chest plate breaks, I have no replacement, and you will instantly die in the vacuum of space. Who knew? Who knew that?
Hey, Si, you should come to space. It'll be fun.
As long as you don't get hit by random shit, you should be fine. And you stay charged.
Yeah, but I'm still 4,000 miles away from the server. There's going to be some delay. I will get hit several times.
I get hit a fair bit. You'll be fine. You're in Chatterbox? Okay. Welcome, Lucario.
Hey.
Hey. So how goes the launch?
Well, it's in the process of downloading. I'm almost halfway there.
So what did you think about what you saw so far?
I think I need a new brain.
Good. Okay.
I think I need to take out my XPG out of my computer and just install it into my head.
You haven't seen anything. That's
Well, I'm gonna need an RTX instead of a brain then, I guess.
Wait until you see like you chiseling bits.
Do I have to wait, Coke?
No, you don't. I'm just saying, for your own sanity, you're gonna be, fed drip by drip because it's gonna.
You know something I hate?
What's that?
So lightning strikes, right?
Uh-huh.
They start fires, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, if nobody's on the server, and sometimes if they are, the fire will technically go out, but the light effect from the fire won't. So there's a whole bunch of little weird spots of lights in random locations.
Aw, Beetle.
Having to go around and spot weld them.
Has anybody joined 2B2T?
To be what?
2B2T?
I don't know what 2T is.
It's a server.
Oh.
An old server.
No, never done it.
It's very chaotic and it's full of hackers but at the same time there is you could see a point of progression in time because all these old buildings are there and you could see the specific build styles of the time period and it progresses on the further out you go.
That's actually kind of cool.
Well, that sounds vaguely similar.
It's interesting.
That's kind of like how everything is here. We have building. You could see how we've progressed through the ages of the mods.
Yeah, but right now their spawn is completely full of water.
Sounds like good griefing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you could totally do that. You go outside of the spawning area and just bucket, and just let the water fill up.
You could just use a void sigil, like the sigil that just generates water, and just start spamming it.
I think you killed my Minecraft again.
Is it downloading or launching?
It somehow got rid of my email.
Oh, because it's not Minecraft. It's
You have to log in as
yeah.
You have to log in with your. It's like a re-login. It's to make sure it's to associate your account with the modded. It's fine. Yeah, so that was a download, and then you gotta log in, and then you'll launch it. Oh, Jim, you know of that server? It's the longest running Anarchy server in Minecraft. I mean, why would you? I don't know why you would join something like that. Because if you're just gonna
Why
deal
not?
with, well, if you're just gonna deal with hackers and stuff like that, I mean, the only way to compete with something like that is to join them. You'd have to have X-ray. You'd have to have all types of IP protection.
I didn't do any hacks. I just kind of ran around. I got lucky.
Well, I'm just saying though, is that to do anything like that, to legitimately try to do anything on it, you'd have to compete, and so you're gonna have to do those things as a minimum.
I wasn't there to build a base. I wasn't there to do any of that sort of stuff. I was there just kind of look around and explore.
I wonder what kind of security things they have on that.
None.
Yeah. Yeah.
The server's so old it doesn't even run on Minecraft security anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, that's how you get, like, your Minecraft account stolen, doxed, or your IP stolen.
They had to download something separate to run it. It was like a security system or whatever. Otherwise, it would just kick me out.
Makes sense.
It was called Spigot.
Yeah, that's actually a modded run server. It's a server.
Yeah.
It's a server that you can run, because that's what I ran my old vanilla server on. And when I gave it to Valen, he was able to plug in various mods and stuff to help make the server run better. So it's just like a open source, not open source, but uh, it's a type of vanilla Minecraft server that's open-ended enough to where you could plug in a whole bunch of stuff needed. So in a roundabout way, you could say it's modded.
The entire spawn for like 1,000 blocks was completely destroyed. But once you get past that, you can see like some pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah, exactly, Jim. Yeah, and yeah, I don't see any enjoyment in the thought of like doing a server like that, because I would like, so if I'm joining a server, I would want to be there to build something, and to me, that's just a place full of a bunch of people that, want to go in and destroy things, knock over my Jenga blocks or whatever, because they have nothing better to do in their life and they have no creative inspiration or whatsoever, because small PP. And
Well, on the side of that, Coke, I kind of take some sort of inspiration from that tradition of blowing stuff up. So like every Minecraft server I like shut down at the
yeah,
very
but
end. I
that's
blow it up.
that's very different than actively going around and finding somebody else's creations and destroying it for your own personal entertainment. That's a very different thing. Well, you're
I
talking.
mean, we blew up the vanilla server at the end of it.
Yeah, exactly. We blew up our vanilla server, and I still have a copy of that, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's like a send off. That's not, because the story is over. The tales of the journey at hand came to a close. So you did a send off by honoring it. It's very different than some person coming in like, because what it does for me in particular is it's a very um, sore
Like,
thing.
destructive thing.
Well, no, it's a very sore thing, because when I was a kid, right, I used to build with Legos. I use this. There's other examples of this, but I used to build Legos all the time when I was young. anybody would come over, like my parents would invite for play dates, would like to destroy all the shit that I built and mix up all the colors that I perfectly organized in all the matching colored bins as well, because they wanted to entertain themselves. So when people go and do like that griefing kind of crap, it's the same mentality that. Put it this way: when I was 5, I got in trouble for various things, and one was beating a kid with a plastic chair downstairs.
Oh my god, Coke.
Okay, because they tried to break and touch my shit. So, with those people, if I could, I would throw them in a pit and fire and watch them burn and get my entertainment, because that's what they would want to do for me.
It's fair. I understand what you're coming from there.
Yeah.
That sort of stuff to me, Coke, it doesn't bother me, because to me it's a game. And if I didn't put any money into it, I'm not gonna care as much.
Do you know that your time that you put into something that you love is more valuable than any bit of money? No matter how rich you are, you cannot get time back. Right?
It's that I'm that sort of person that like doesn't care. Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why does it say I have the wrong version? What?
Give me a screenshot of what you see.
Because it says you joined.
No, my screenshot's still broken. Oh, great. I'll just use my phone, I guess, because
Yeah, it's fine. Just do it for the DM. I'm not gonna. Anything you share, anything with me is safe. I can promise you that.
Yeah, for some reason my F12 button is broken. There's like a wiring system wrong with it.
Is it a sticky key by any chance?
No, it's the whole side all the way to F8 that's broke.
Really?
Yeah, I think it might be just a wire or bad connection. I don't know, but I don't want to get a new keyboard because it matches and the lights still work, and I don't really use those buttons often, so it doesn't bother me.
I hear you on that.
It just kind of like the aesthetic of everything fits, so I'm not really complaining.
God, I am not getting lucky in finding a dungeon right now. It's breaking my heart. I found plenty of like little towns, which actually the ones in Uranus look kind of good. But I need more. All right, let's take
That is what I see.
Yeah, that's a wrong version thing. Right. Right. So go back to
Take a screenshot of your CurseForge.
Yes. There you go. Of like showing the version.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Why is it? Huh? I downloaded the right one.
Did you select it though? Just make sure that's selected and then launch that version. Is that so, Jim? He documents the server. Interesting. Yeah, it's like the whole goal is trying to find it, keep it secret and stuff like that, Jim. I can understand that, the kind of like hunt to be hunted thing, but that's definitely not my forte. Some people like that. Like, that's fine, but there's...
Do I have to go on versions?
Yes.
Yeah, like Coke showed you.
Yeah, go into versions, right? And then you want 3.1.2 hotfix 1.
Okay, I'm there, but like,
So
I see the download button, and I also see this stack of what looks like 2 servers.
take a picture of what you see right now. Send it to me.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, okay. So, keep that page up. Come to the stream and come see. So,
Okay.
let me know when you can see.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm just watching on my phone right now.
How many fingers am I holding up?
You were holding up 10, but now you're rubbing your nose.
Okay. Good. Right. So when you click the versions, right? Hold on. Go here. Right. So when you, this is, so what you're seeing, right, is the one that has the hotfix. Click the download button. Right. That version that I said.
Okay. You want me to go to browse or like just click the mod pack?
So what you showed me the picture of, right? So you to the right, you see the little arrows that are like the little download arrows on the right side of the screen. You want to click those on the side of the one that's 3.1.2. Yeah, 3.1.2 hotfix 1. Right, and that will download that version.
Right click it?
No, just click it. It'll just download it. I can't do it directly because I'm currently have it launched.
Wait, how do we get to that window?
So if you can you just go to like your curse, like just the front of the curse? Right. So what you're looking at in curse should look just like mine.
Okay.
Right. So it should look just like this. Right. You got the ad in the bottom right. Got the search bar up here, Java edition. You got the little anvil, Minecraft, profile pic. Right. So it should look just like this.
Okay.
All right. So are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay. So do you see this in the bottom? In the bottom, the SevTech Ages.
I see SevTech Ages, but I don't see that little download thing.
That's okay. You see this though down here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Click that. Click the image like that.
Okay.
Okay. Do you see what I see now?
Yeah.
Okay. Click these little dots right here.
Oh.
Click versions.
Oh.
Change profile version. Click the arrow. Click the version I've got. Let me know when you've done that. And then when that's done, you click continue. It will download that correct version. When it's done doing that, then you click play. When it's done downloading, let me know. Because then it should pop you up.
Should it say current release? Because I don't see hotfix 1.
Current release is irrelevant. It's just because it says it. But you want this one. So when you click versions, right? So change profile, like you see what I have, right? Go exactly where I am right now. Right? You should have like 3.2.1 release, 3.20 beta. Scroll down, and then you're gonna see. I mean, barely a scroll. 3.1.2 hotfix 1. That right there.
Okay.
Click that. And then click continue.
All right.
What is it doing?
Cannot update files.
Okay, when that's done, which it should look like this, right? Like you're still like on this screen where it'll show like Ages by Dark Costo and all that, right? But it's like it's saying it's downloading files, right? Like right over here.
No, it says cannot update files already in use.
Okay, you need to make sure it's closed down everywhere. There's nothing launched or running. Close it all down and only have the Curse Forge up and do what I just did.
Oh, shut down then, I guess.
Yeah, you can't update something that's running for something like that.
Okay, now it's doing it.
Right. When that's finished, let me know. When it's done updating those files.
It's trying to do it through the actual Minecraft screen, so I was like going to the hotfix and like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, you want to do it all through the Curse Forge.
This literally just shows on how much of a vanilla player I am.
Yeah. That's true. That's fine though. That's
Be
fine.
basic.
We'll hold it against you.
You'll be okay.
I mean, we might a little bit.
Just give me some blocks and torches and a pickaxe and I'll be good.
Not on this server. I mean, you could be like sighing, go run off and go try to slay things, and then get to the point where you're like, I want some tinker stuff, and then fall down the rabbit hole of crafting amazing gear.
Oh, have you ever heard of a game called Ace of Spades?
No.
It was on Steam in 2013, but it was since removed in 2014. However, in that time, it was basically inspired upon Minecraft, but the game company decided to do other things than the developer wanted, and it just basically turned into a trash can of a show.
No, I haven't. That sounds interesting, though. That just sounds like a
Yeah,
lot of
it is.
games.
However, the exact developer who made Ace of Spades decided to repost it on the engine Roblox, and everything works exactly how it did way back when it was first released.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, so you could play it on Roblox.
I've never played Roblox a day in my life. I see that's kind of like Lego-y, but I have no idea what the hell that game's even about.
Kind of like the knockoff Lego blocks that you get at like the Dollar Tree store, but it looks okay, but it's not quite right.
Yeah, they do seem like some retarded Legos at times. I've seen some clips and stuff of it. Like, uh,
Promise you, it's a good game. I remember playing it a lot. It was like Minecraft, and there's a simple objective: capture the flag, capture a point, build a base, defend, and use explosives to carve your way out through the ground.
okay. And Jim, I think you do fine, Jim. I think. Don't beat yourself up, Jim. I think you do fine. And it doesn't matter if, you or Lucario or anyone else. I don't mind helping. The beauty of the stream is I can, like, literally show it live, which is perfect. I mean, you don't get better help than that. I wish some YouTube videos and tutorials that are, like, 5 years old, I could get, like, a live, like, hey, can I talk to you about, like, these things? Because otherwise they get, like, outdated and things change and interface, and you're like, what the hell do I do? I can't tell you how many of those videos I've watched of, like, shit like that. Drive you insane. God bless some of the best, but yet hard to understand Indian accent individual that have saved my ass with so many things in tech. God bless them. Because at least they keep updated videos. Alright, Lucara, did that finish updating those files?
I think, but we'll find out.
You did click continue when you did that, so it should have done it, and it probably won't let you launch it unless they're done, so it should be fine. Wow, there are so many villages.
I get to watch this little blue dot swing around a coffee cup full of I don't know. What looks like cocoa.
Cocoa. Coffee cup of cocoa.
It has a little picture of the Learn to Fly character. Rest in peace, Flash.
Hey, Beetle, I don't know what it is, but the planet spawn on this, like, there are so many towns that get spawned, it's kind of ridiculous. How far away from home am I? 2,000 blocks, okay, I need to head back.
I don't know, if you have a lot of towns on Uranus, you might want to get that checked out.
Yeah, bunch of growths and warts.
How is that? Hold up. How does that village have green vegetables when it's literally a snowy -degrees planet?
Because they're aliens, they have special things, and it's copy and pasted. It's just generated to, you know.
They do it with don't think about him.
Yeah, don't think about him. Yeah. Beetle's right.
Some strong miracle grow, I tell you what.
Indeed. Ooh, Jim. I bet it is. But GG. Very nice. So wait. You did that big, awesome D&D playthrough that you were talking about while not feeling 100% and still kicked ass? Is that what you're telling me? Because if so, that's very impressive. Also, Lucaria, if you see, like, the village is actually underwater. And this is frozen water, by the way.
Underwater, excuse me?
Yeah, see, like, this is also frozen water. It hurts.
Like the builder should be fired.
I love how there's regular water on Uranus, but also frozen water.
Oh, by the way, have you played Risk of Rain yet?
Risk of Rain? No, I have not. I also need to play Warframe, too.
I need to play that.
Yeah, I need to play that and Warframe. Both of those.
Yeah, you really do. They just came out with a new update for Warframe. You're missing all of these updates, my guy. You are gonna have some grinding and a half to do.
Indeed. The one difference about your Warframe and the updates is PoE you like start fresh, but Warframe they kind of keep adding, going up and up and up, which is nice.
Yeah, Warframe's getting popular by each update.
Oh. Well, you haven't been kicked. Are you in the server?
I am, and I see. Why is there redstone particles?
Right.
It's about to explode. Run!
Alright, so Beetle, I'm taking it you're right there by spawn.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you get him the
It's a
invites
little
so he does that, gets that lag done first. And that way you can actually see what the blocks are going on.
What are these little blocks? Why are they producing redstone particles?
I think we've already broken.
What?
Beetle, he's your new toy. Play with him nicely.
Press T and then click on the accept.
Can I pick them up?
No, you can't.
Oh. Well, they're gone.
Lucario,
Yeah.
press T and then click on the accept. You're gonna get a lot of lag when you do that. It's okay.
Might actually be a good idea to like log out and log back in.
Where do I click accept?
Just open up chat, like in-game chat, and there you go. You might want to just like exit out of the server and then exit and then come right back in.
Help! I can see through the world. Oh, it's fine now. Okay. I thought I saw the soul of the earth.
Oh, you'll be fine.
What is this? Is this corn?
Hemp.
My corn.
It's pot. It's the good stuff. It's church.
Oh, yeah, dude. All right. Does anybody got a pipe?
You can harvest stuff.
I need a pipe and I need a flint and steel.
You wish.
I totally could do it right now. My sister's got a bong in the other room.
Well, just a reminder, we are live on Twitch. You are being recorded.
Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Sorry, TOS. Sorry, Twitch. We're not talking about anything sus. I promise.
Yeah, I'm just saying for you. It's just, for the record, we are recording live. I've done my duty of letting you know you're being recorded. There's a reason why whenever I say hi to Beetle and Sai that I say we're live. I have to say that because EU laws as well, mind you. And Florida laws.
What? Help. This is help. What am I on?
You're on me.
You're being just accept
I
it.
didn't give consent to this.
Too bad.
Too bad, Lucario. You're just gonna have to accept it. You're fine. Beetle's gentle. He's a gentle lover.
He's being very rough with me. Everything's laggy. Oh, what is going on? Why am I getting so many achievements?
Yeah, you might want to just exit out and come back in real fast. That'll shut that off. You're getting so many achievements because you've basically, by joining my team, by clicking accept, you've basically, if you press L, you've done every single one of those achievements.
You went from being like a caveman that didn't know how to put two stones together to now space travel in an instant. So there's a little bit of whiplash.
Alright, I'm gonna do what he says. He just exit out.
Yeah, don't close it all down. Just leave the server and then rejoin the server.
Oh, I'm just gonna disconnect. Reconnect.
Yeah, there you go. I bet you do, Jim. Ugh. I bet you do.
Oh, what have you done? The inside of my computer is like 50 degrees.
Uh-huh.
My poor baby.
Darn, you have your spacesuit on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I love how you hit me and then you're like, I could hear the uh-oh. Yeah, you're fine. It's fine. It's only a tier 3, you know. You'll have to remake, if you break it again, you remake it.
That is a cool spacesuit. I want a spacesuit like that. That is awesome.
Oh, there you are. Look, Lucario. Look at you. Oh, you even got a cape. That's amazing.
I still have my cape?
You do.
Does that mean that Optifine's on here?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
How come I can't zoom with C anymore?
I can zoom with C.
Yeah, so can I.
I'm still lagging. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I crashed.
Right.
Can you just reconnect? Like, did
Beetle, how much you want to bet we
the
need to...
entire game
Lost
crash? Oh, it's just disconnected. Well, then you can log back in.
Yeah. How much allocated RAM you think is by default is in there? Because, you know, you have to change the settings to give it more RAM.
I mean, it's been pretty good
No
about.
idea how to do that.
If you press F3, what do the numbers say in the top right? Because I have Java and then allocated.
The MEM, what does it say? Like, how many megabytes?
96.
Well, there's a percentage, and then there's a constantly changing number, and then there's a non-changing number. What's the non-changing
The
number?
non-changing number is 4,000.
Okay, so you only have 4 gigs. Yeah, that might not be enough allocated right now. Do you know how many you have total?
No.
Half Coke.
I know, I'm amazed he's even standing there with 4 gigs, honestly.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That's what I'm amazed by.
This is torture.
Is it lagging pretty hard for you?
Well, it's manageable, but like.
Yeah. All right, so
every so
Lucario.
often I'll stop.
All right, so
And I'll
Lucario.
jump forward in future.
Yeah. You're gonna have to close down everything again.
Well, I mean, do you want to take the tour like this, or do you want us to walk you through allocating more RAM?
It's not gonna be
It'll
hard.
be a good idea if you want to log on more than once to allocate more RAM.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
It's very easy. I'll show you on stream. It's extremely easy, I promise.
Okay.
Okay.
Consider this your crash course in mod packs.
Yes. So, go ahead and close it all down, Lucario.
Taking big boy steps now.
Yeah, close that all down and just pull up your curse forge again, that front thing like I showed you before. Okay? Right? So you want to be right here again. Right here, just like I am on stream.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you want to click the Minecraft icon, or hold on. Click the little gear down here. Okay? It says settings.
Settings. Okay.
Click it. Okay? Then here, you see a whole bunch of things, right? Just like I have on stream. You see the one that says Minecraft down here.
Yeah.
Click that. Okay. Let me know when you've done that.
Okay.
All right. Now scroll down where you see like game resolution, launcher, all that stuff. You'll eventually see something that says Java settings, allocated memory.
Allocate memory.
Yes. So you have a little slider bar here. Slide that bar up.
What would be your recommendation?
Can you?
It's kind of hard without knowing how many gigs you have in your computer, but 8 would be a good idea.
Yeah. So that would be, what would that be, like, what, 9,000 megabytes?
8,192.
There you go. So if you could get anything above 8,192, if you can get above that.
Well, I would do exactly 8,192.
Okay. Basically, the more memory you can give it, the better. But like Beetle said, we don't know how much you're using computers, so just do 8,000 982. Do that much. Right, so once you've slid that to that number, let me know.
Okay.
Okay, that's done. It can be close to that number too. Like sometimes a slider bar won't give you.
I'll put it a little bit above, but we'll find out.
Okay, so now that's done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can just click the top right, click the exit. Right, and it'll bring you back up to the screen. Right?
Okay.
Click play and launch it again. And you'll see the little dancing guy. And there,
Computer detonates.
well, there you go. But that's it. That you just allocated memory. You did it. That's done. That's how you do that.
All right.
Oh.
Can't wait for my computer to start spitting fire like a dragon.
Jim, what happens if you allocate more memory than the computer has? I think it'll just try to use all the memory you have, and like you'll just.
Your computer will burst into flame.
I'm pretty sure it'll crash pretty much.
Do you know the footage of the Challenger blowing up, the shuttle?
Very scared now, Coke.
Well, you went higher than I said. Just had to launch after a cold snap. You just had to launch after a cold. Trains! Oh, God. Sorry, that was something else. I'm sure Beetle's broken now.
They're off.
Fucking trains, man.
Mom cut him off with a chainsaw long ago. There's no brakes.
Beetle? Any comment?
No.
No comment?
If you want to explain it, you can explain
No,
it.
I'm not, but trains.
I like hearing you explain it.
You don't just hear, you don't like just the fact that they have no context and they just hear a madman screaming trains, and yet you know what I'm referring to? Does that not bring
Yeah, I
great
do.
entertainment?
Why can I hear Ozzy Osbourne?
Mm.
Ah.
Mm.
Why do I hear Ozzy Osbourne in the tunnel slowly getting louder and louder?
Because it's coming for you. Prepare to eat the bat.
I don't want to be eaten. I'm not a bat.
What's up, Oprah J? So, Beetle, only in this mod pack can a spaceman be hitting some drums right now.
Bongo drums.
Oh, gotta do the dance. Look! Help me! We're doing the war dance. It's actually working. Oh. Oh.
Hold on.
Yes, the more memory you give to vanilla, the smoother the game will be. Yes. So, because Minecraft runs on Java, right, you're basically giving it, more of an engine to load in stuff. It'll give you smoother FPS and everything else. Yep. The more RAM you can give Minecraft, the better. Most things in general.
Well, you can give it too much RAM.
Okay, but I don't think anybody's gonna if they have, nobody here's gonna have 64 gigs and then give it fucking 60. I don't think.
Speak for yourself, Coke.
You don't have 64 gigs.
You don't know my computer.
You don't have 64 gigs.
Do you want to bet?
Sure.
I don't have 64 gigs. All right, Coke, play these drums.
Okay. Woo! Polish is here! Lucario! Right click the drums. Twerk it. Twerk it. Like a Twitch thought. Get that hot tub ready. Get it bubbling. Put that chlorine in there. Get that float blowing. Get the marker ready to write your name on it. Woo! Now we have water breathing for.
Water breathing.
Yep.
Oh, what happened? Oh, leg spike. Uh-oh.
Ah, you're okay.
Yeah, leg spikes happen quite a bit.
Yeah, because
Don't
you're
worry
gonna be loading in chunks. You're fine.
Okay.
So your Minecraft is laggy, but you need to update Java. Would that have an impact in Minecraft? Yes. If you're running the Java edition versus the Bedrock, yes. Also, like, I think there are certain versions of Java that work best with certain versions of Minecraft because, like, you know, as they have, you know, both been updating, you know, through the times. So I'm sure somebody made a spreadsheet somewhere. All right, Polish.
Have a rock.
Uh-huh. Beetle, I'll let you give the tour. I recommend Beetle, like, don't linger too much with this stuff and just go for some of the big booms.
Well, I mean, gotta tell you, this is where we began, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, not where we began. We began over towards where you logged in first.
This is where we
but-
began, pretty much.
This is where we really start building up. We got like the Age of Empires 2 town center. Then we got the community center.
Mm-hmm.
Or we call it Civic Center, which actually might have been a better name. If you do decide to play on the server more than once,
What?
you might want to come here quite a bit because there's the storage request table, but we'll get into that if and when you decide to stay.
Yeah, this.
What is this cursed area?
That is a
Why
teleport.
everything is calling out to me.
Don't worry about that. Just walk away from that.
Yeah, we will discuss that soon.
That's. You're not a Jedi Master yet. Don't worry about it.
Whatever. Go.
Come on, that was good.
Here we have the Blood Temple.
Oh, blood temple. Where's the sacrifice in chamber?
You're the sacrifice.
That is, if you follow me.
Oh. My favorite place.
As Coke has already shown you.
Can I sacrifice myself to the gods?
No, don't do that. Do you see it? Do you see the?
Not because it will hurt you, but because it will be a bitch to get you out.
Yeah. Do you see the tears in their eyes?
Got a rock. Just chucked a rock at him. Why is Steve in there?
He deserves it.
It's not Steve, he's Blingden. One thing to keep in mind is that because the server is pretty much always on, and because these chunks in particular are always loaded, this is always going on. They've been in here for like a year and a half,
Non-stop.
nonstop. Even when nobody is on the server, they're still here.
Suffering.
This makes me happy.
Right. Yeah, let's move on.
Alrighty.
Come on. Come on, little one.
You can go to Uranus if you're just gonna be like impatient.
No. I was helping him, so because he was gonna like wander off into falling into the pit. I'm trying to help him. I'm here with Lucario. I'm here to help the embrace. Don't worry about the skeleton horse to your left, by the way. It's fine.
You have like pneumatic tubes on your suit. It looks like you could power punch something.
Uh-huh.
So over to your left, we have the greenhouse area. Here we have the apartment building. Do speak up if you like see something you want to like take a look at. By the way,
Yep. Anything that catches your eye.
Oh, I have like my FOE on like Super Max Pro, so I can see everything.
well, I mean, we are going to be looking at some fine details, so don't like do that for too long.
Yeah.
Zebra's bear.
I have no fucking idea. It's a beautiful bear, okay? No, don't kill the bear! Do not hurt the bear! I will murder. You leave that bear. I have a flamethrower.
Don't
Cook me.
be
I
mean.
wish to be a hot dog.
He hit Oprah G's bear. We do not frown on killing other people's animals. Or
You don't frown on it?
I just petted it.
no.
I gave it a pet. Get off. I want to right now.
Uh-huh. Well, no, you hit the bear. It doesn't want you on it anymore.
Please, I need it.
Uh-huh.
I need it.
See what happens if you were nice? I would have been like, hey, you could go ride the bear.
Listen,
But
I
no,
need
you
it.
wanted to hit the bear. No.
I need it. Coke, I need it. Ooh, car. Ooh, car. What is this? Can I get in car?
No, you need a key.
Car's locked.
It's car. Vroom vroom.
So I think that a particular car belongs to somebody.
I think it's Heartfly. Alright. Press F5.
Oh.
Alright, Beetle, you want to explain this room?
Not on a fucking bear.
He can see it. It's F5.
Don't fucking stop it, Coke. You can just go to Uranus if you're just going to take over the tour.
No. I went to the next place. That's really cool. I'm sorry. Beetle, where do you want to go?
One, we should take the bear
Mom,
back.
Dad, why are you fighting?
Because Coke's like, oh, I just want to sit in the background to, make sure people on stream can see you talking about it. And then he's like, what if I take over?
I'm sorry. I'm just distracted like him. So I'm trying to And now he's riding the bear. Right.
I'm slightly floating.
Alright. Get off the bear. Don't drown the...
Things to see.
If you
A drink.
if you drown that bear, I swear to God.
Look, he's swimming now.
Alright. Follow Beetle.
Here we have the Roman skyscraper.
Ah, yes. You're actually built like you should be in the Roman Colosseum.
Well, it is the Roman thing, so it had to be Roman.
Roman architecture.
Then if you jump up on these,
Oh, what?
these are elevators.
He's never even seen modded elevators, Beetle. Like, you have to understand how overwhelming this really is.
What? What?
See, this is what's distracting because he's never seen that stuff. Like,
Oh, what? I'm so confused.
you're fine. Do you see this room? I know you're distracted by that, but really appreciate the beauty. Why is it dark in here, Beetle?
I feel like demons have been in here. It's so dark.
This is waiting for somebody who wants to live here.
Oh yeah, you could live. This could be your bedroom.
Ah, yes.
Or you could subdivide it into, like, your actual apartment.
All right. Now we want to jump up
Go
again.
up one floor. And then this white spot over here. Jump on it. There's myriad little floors, but if you come to the top,
Is there a balcony?
Come to this square. Jump up.
Whoa.
There's,
Uh-oh.
by the way,
Yeah,
there's creative
Uh-oh.
flight, Polish.
don't tell him that, because now he's going to fly around and...
I was gonna have to tell, like, he needed to know.
Go,
'cause
you can just go to fucking Uranus.
follow Beetle, though, Polish. Do follow Beetle, okay? I do stress that, please.
Where's Beetle?
Over here.
Ah, yes, there is a purple human.
There's even a top balcony area. You can look around the city on.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, there's one skyscraper. If we go down, we also have the Air and Space Museum.
How did I not die from fall damage? Oh, I've seen this.
It's creative flight.
Yeah, I was on the stream when you built the rocket ship.
Yes, the 1-to-1 scale hollow command module.
This is one of my favorite places, I think.
Were you building a solar system at one point?
Solar system? No.
No.
We were exploring the solar system and bringing back rocks to put in the museum.
Mm-hmm. I'm currently on Uranus.
Yes, Coke is 5.
I'm currently on Uranus!
Fine. Aren't we all 5 though?
Thank you.
Like, come on, you can't just say like someone's 5 and not say that you're 5 as well.
Yes, but some of us grow beyond being 5.
Mm.
Don't lie. That's a lie.
Well, ask Heartfly Jim, and I'm 50.
You can't not say that you think in your head, haha, stinky poo poo, and laugh to yourself.
Beetle will never admit to such things. It's above him.
I'll definitely never admit to some things. Alrighty, and
I appear to be starving.
Oh, here.
This is fine.
No. Here. Eat that. See, I'm being helpful, Beetle, in the tour and giving him food.
alrighty.
Pizza.
This is the one of the more recent additions to this area. Is the his little coffee house at the bottom
This is awesome.
with actual coffee.
Yep. You want coffee? I want coffee. Give me coffee.
Sorry, no coffee for you.
Cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee has insane saturation.
All right.
Alrighty.
Here's another skyscraper.
It's a whole other one. The Beetle Building.
Ah, the Beetle Building.
Why do I see you right through the void?
Hmm? Are you seeing the mirror effect?
I don't know.
Do you see what?
It looks like I'm seeing straight through the sky.
Oh,
Look at Coke Scream. Are you seeing what he's seeing?
What?
do you not see the same thing I see?
You might want to change your field of view from Quake Pro to like 70.
Quake Pro.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, I know. It's a...
What?
It's a cool
What
mirror
am I
effect.
looking at? This is so cursed.
What, the
This
reflective?
is very cursed.
But the fact that it looks the same?
Did you just did you like mirror it on the bottom? Did you mirror
Yeah.
this whole thing on the bottom and put a layer of glass?
Yeah.
This is brilliant. What is this down here? What is that? Is that just like water or?
No, that is something called anti-block, which is it's just a pure, actually you can see uncovered up here. Anti-block, light blue anti-block, which is just a very pure color.
It's a beautiful color.
So it's actually up there too, to give the illusion that you can see the sky. And of course it's down here.
So you did this all with a mirror effect.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you did now.
It's cool though, isn't it?
It is very cool.
Jim, I wish you could join the server.
Tiny redstone.
Jim, are you sure you couldn't join the server?
Tiny glowstone block.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah. Don't spoil things, Coke.
Okay. Jim, I know you tried before. But...
Not teleporting beetle. Goku's supposed to do that. He's Goku.
Press shift
He's
twice.
supposed to be doing instant transmission.
Polish.
Do you have any preferred type of like dance music, Polish?
He went up. Come down, Polish.
Oh,
He's in Opergy's room. Come here.
I'm kind of feeling Crazy Train, to be honest.
Shift. Just keep hitting shift.
it's not very dancey.
The beetle's missing the 4th floor, but don't worry about that.
Oh my god. Remember, I can kill you now. You went down too low, Coke.
Okay. Is Polish here?
You want me to go to the 4th floor?
No, I want you to come down, to go to the lobby, and then come down 2 floors.
Yeah, go to room 0.
Oh, I'm scared.
Okay, click shift. Okay, right here. Ready? Click shift right here. Whoop. Come. Okay. Ready? Do one more time. There we go.
This is very confusing.
It's a very big place. A very talented person built a lot of it.
Oh.
Go in.
Go in, little one.
Whatever.
I see, Jim. Well, a thought process, Jim, is you could get all download all your important documents and just re-download Windows and overwrite everything so you have admin. Like, make sure you copy all your valuable stuff first, right? But just re-download Windows on the hard drive. Just wipe it out. Then you'll have permission. Right? Just make sure you download everything you need on a thumb drive. Right, like all your pictures and stuff like that, right? All your documents and
Never spam the shift button so much.
Jalen's been really busy in work, but for something like that, Jim, simply just
A bottle of wine, a bottle of cider, bottle of mead. What? You can brew? Is there a way you can brew?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
99% quality.
Beetle, you should show them the vineyard.
Oh no, we can add it to the tour, yeah. But yeah, you can brew. You can get like really good quality. Like this is either 99 or 100% quality. Because I wanted to take the time to get really top shelf liquor.
I mean, this is a high-end, nightclub area. This is a place I would want to hang out in real life. This place is nice.
A 69% quality. Nice. Do I touch it, or is that the no?
You can drink one.
I'm gonna drink the 69% quality.
I mean, if you want to drink that piss, all right. Just don't drink too many at one time.
Why
Co-
not?
Okay, put that back, for fuck's sake.
I didn't drink it. God, you don't want me to.
Now
If you want some, come over here. Take out. Like, don't mess up my nice, pretty bottles. No, don't drink a lot at one time. Seriously, it's a really bad idea.
Why?
One, because those take a lot of time to make, and I'm going to be pissed if you waste them all. Two, because then we're going to be sitting here waiting for you to come off your being drunk for an hour. And trust me, you do not want to be drunk in Minecraft.
You don't want to be
It's
drunk in
not a
Minecraft
problem.
fighting the End Dragon. You definitely don't want that.
God, that was an experience.
Yo, fight the end dragon drunk? Yeah. let's
Beetle
do
did it.
that.
I had to hold his hand, but Beetle did it. He took one for the team to make Valen happy.
Everything's spinning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having fun.
When you open up your thing, like, how long does it say you have until you're sober? It'll be potion effects.
Inebriated. 6 minutes.
See? Told you.
Jesus.
This is fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I can manage.
All right. Well, while you're inebriated, let's take a nice slow walk over to the brewery. And God knows you need the time.
Alcohol?
Yeah, brewery of alcohol.
I'm gonna go get rid of the rain real quick.
No, I like it on me. I can take a shower in the streets. Like a weirdo.
Oh, here's the White Silver Bell Church of Cocaine and Meeting House.
Of cocaine.
Cocainum?
No, the sign. Look at the sign.
Oh! I never knew
wish
that was there,
this
actually.
Satan's
That's
podcast.
amazing. Gotcha, Jim.
Jail.
Oh, that's Cow Switch. Don't worry about that. That's where we get our beef.
Oh, okay.
Your name is Polish, just don't worry about that place. Fucking hell.
Naughty Coke.
That was funny. I'm sorry.
Naughty Coke.
It was funny. Knox. Yeah, it does exist.
Why am I walking? I could just like.
Because they're taking it slow so you can get
Enjoying the view, Polish. Get down. Come on. Enjoy.
sober. Here we
I
go.
can enjoy all of the view.
Here at the brewery. The brewery. Nice little vineyard out front.
Grapes. Grapes.
Yeah, grapes.
I can hear the duck song. Am I doing anything? Does this work?
No. That's purely
You
decorative.
mean I can't stomp on the grapes?
Oh, you can, just not there. No, you actually do have to
Wish
stomp
I
on grapes.
participate in winemaking.
Alrighty, let me come downstairs.
That's true.
you're
That's
right.
true, Knox.
Alrighty, so see these grapes?
I didn't know.
Put them in one of these bins and then jump.
It's out of commission right now, Knox. 'Cause we have so much meat. Like we have pork and everything else. It's fine. It's
Honestly,
not even running anymore.
hours.
What was that, Polish?
I would do this for hours.
You can on this server.
Well, it is the most tedious part of alcohol making, so you can do grapes. Oh, actually, I found a way to automate it now that I think about it. But yeah, you can do grapes, you can do honey comb, you can do apples, you can also do iron berries to make iron wine.
Iron wine.
Yeah.
Okay, now what do I do with the juice?
So you take buckets.
That is unfortunate. I do not have bucket. Is there bucket? There is
There.
bucket here. I will take bucket. Why is bucket on the ground? Why
Because
does it
we
lay
threw it at
flat
you.
like that?
Because items in this game actually fall on the ground like an item would and doesn't float like in a vanilla.
It should be
What have
8
you done
buckets
to me?
of grape juice. And then which ones are my wine barrels? I think over here.
And anything for you, Jim.
Here's mine.
Anything for you. As
Just take your
always-
wine barrels and shove them in here. No, you have to open up the wine barrel and put it in there.
Wait, what?
You're shifting right now.
Oh. It's cooking.
Yeah, you can shove all 8 in there.
Wait, did I just do pre-labor?
Yes, and he'll do that to you a lot, so prepare yourself.
I feel like a school fundraiser kid now.
Ah. Well. I mean, Beetle, does it surprise me that you would, start, stooping to child labor?
I will funk you up even with your fucking armor. He asked. And plus he's drunk.
Yeah, you made the child drink and made him do labor. You're stooping worse than Sam's like an
He's
apple.
not a child. Are you a child? How old are you?
I'm 23.
See, he's not a child.
Well, technically, if you think about it
Shush,
mentally, I'm
shush. I've already won this argument. Shush.
okay. I'll go with the bad corner.
Oh, God.
It's okay. You can come out of the bad corner now.
Because I've been bad. I can't have foods.
Make me feel guilty, Jesus.
All right.
Alrighty. Are you still inebriated?
Yes.
Joy. How much longer do you have?
I am no longer inebriated now.
Okay. Good.
I think I need to stop by the liquor store. I'm going to withdrawals.
Got the shakes. Alrighty, where are we gonna go next? Oh, by the way, here, put these on.
Wild dog boots.
Jump.
What?
Run.
Yeah, sprint.
Oh my god.
So, Polish, do you still want to go to vanilla, or do you want to keep playing on this server?
Honestly though, Coke, I'm vanilla boy, but this is
Uh-huh.
all I can hear is Run It in the 90s.
That's right.
Someone
We-
play Deja Vu?
Beetle, you should show him the chateau, I think. I think he's ready.
Is there anything else in town that really needs to be shown?
The Space Center, but I think he's seen a fair bit
Oh,
around.
yeah, Space Center. Well, he hasn't seen my part of the Space Center.
No, that's right. He hasn't. That's true.
Here, Polish, come here.
I'm in the air.
Yeah, but that'd be the best for last, Jim. I built
There's
this.
a map?
I built this bridge.
Oh, this is a giant thing in the corner.
By the way, Polish, I built that bridge that you just ran across.
Hey, Lucario, press / the button under backspace. Or is that backslash? I don't know.
I'm with you, Jim.
Well, that's something I did not realize. I do not have a backspace on my computer.
Huh.
It's interesting.
Here's the mission control room.
Task accomplished June 2020. It's over a year. Oh my god. Well, Polish, you just crashed one of our satellites.
Yeah, thanks. Great.
That'll be 10 million.
How
I
much
think
does
it
it cost?
crashed into Chinese borders. Uh-oh.
And now the Chinese said, well, they're going to be after you.
I just crashed one in the Russian borders now.
Well, shoot. So what do you think so far?
Yeah, Polish, what do you
I
think?
press button. Me very entertained. Small monkey brain is happy.
I think it's a mission accomplished there, Beetle.
Alrighty. Time for Chateau.
So, I guess we don't need to tell him about the cloning bays, huh? Too early for the testing?
Nukes.
Okay.
Huh? Cloning base.
Coke. Can you come around this corner real quick?
Uh-huh.
Where does he keep the nukes?
Under his chateau, follow him.
It's classified, Jim.
Oh,
What does that lever do on the floor? Oh yeah, that's classified. I helped install that lever. That's classified. Beetle's correct. You don't want to know that. Ba-da-ba-ba.
why do we have 2 armor bars?
I think one is like resistance and one is like hardness or something. I don't know.
Do you want to mount and carry him, or do you want me to do that, Beetle?
We just use the teleporter. He's gonna have to learn to use it eventually.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we should do one thing in the teleporter first. So if you come to the thing that you were talking about earlier, and you stand on the center, you look around and you see there's little yellow stars.
Yeah.
Well, look over where Coke is and go to and see the little yellow star that's named Wolfgang Quarry over here. Okay,
Yeah.
press shift while looking at it. Press and hold shift.
Keep looking at it. There you.
What? Where am I?
You are in the desert at my quarry.
A big asshole.
Oh, Beetle, when you're there, you can go through the nether portal and send me the correct coordinates. to get out.
Is that where Sai's been this whole time? Beetle, did you give him the wrong coordinates? In
No,
the
I
nether?
gave you coordinates to the nether fortress that was right there.
You gave me coordinates to put me into a wall that I tunneled all the way through and found no sign of any portal
This is a big
anywhere near
hole.
that.
Beetle! You're so mean!
I'm sorry. Could you go take care of that, Raven?
You know that I have spent like the last 3 hours gathering more and more of the salt ore. I have filled that quantum bag and my backpack with salt ore for you.
Oh, God dang it.
Oh my god.
Jim, what does the lever do? Oh, did you cheer for the lever? The lever works. It actually launches a rocket in our
How to
launch
make
pad.
salt? Dug it out. Needed building materials somehow. The wolf boots should protect you from fall damage, by the way.
There you go, Sai. That's the coordinates to the nether portal in the quarry that I'm currently standing on.
And how far is that from the coordinates I gave you? Legitimately.
Well, considering that I don't see him on the map standing next to the portal, I'm assuming pretty far. So, Sai, if you click that right, it should add that waypoint to you.
What is this?
Yeah,
There's
I'm
a
trying to find it
zombie.
through all the walls.
Alright, so you should be good. But yeah, there's a cargo
Wait,
rocket,
This is unfair.
right, Jim, so that people can send cargo rockets.
Wow. Okay, Beetle. Those coordinates that you sent me were a full 1,700 meters away.
Fuck's sake. I swear to God, I only had one waypoint in the nether, and that's the one I sent you.
You had one job, Beetle.
So sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
You know, it almost reached the stage that when I was finished mining these last 3 salt areas, I was about to go through the original one, spawn underneath the goddamn sacrificial blood altar, and I was just going to break my way out and leave it that way.
You should have, Sai. You should have.
Dude, I see a dungeon. Oh.
They don't spawn with anything in them. Also, be extremely careful around here.
Beetle,
Like,
just
don't go by any holes.
bring him by the chateau. He's gonna die in the quarry.
And of course, you're already at the chateau, aren't you?
Yeah. And I didn't know, Pergy. I
Something
protected
about
your bear.
holes.
Okay, hold on. Here. Wait. Stop. Lucario, wait.
Oh my god, Sai, I'm so sorry. I was wondering what you were doing this whole time.
We can talk about these holes.
Help! Help!
Try to tell you, Beetle.
Alrighty, follow me. Don't go back in the hole.
What's down here? Is there like resources or?
No.
Beetle, would you like me to get one of those syringes that pacifies the creatures? So they're more docile?
Hey, it's not fair. Oh. This is a deep tunnel.
Nice, Jim. I laughed so hard because Sai got so trolled by Beetle right now that I gave myself a little bit of a headache. I just pictured...
Trolling requires intent.
How do we know it wasn't intent?
If it was you, you couldn't know that.
Yeah, see, 17 meters of difference, that is perfectly acceptable. 1,700? No.
I saw a tree somewhere. I would like to mine tree.
Beetle pissed off the Scotsman.
I'm sorry, Zai.
I know where you sleep.
I know, right? If that was Beetle when he gave the coordinates. I'm gonna give Lucario a tour. Besides, just been wandering the nether going, what the hell is going on?
To be fair, he could have said something sooner.
No, he
Wait,
just trusted
Nether?
that maybe he thought maybe I'm just not seeing it because I'm being stupid, and I'm sure Beetle gave me the right coordinates. That's guarantee that's
Yeah,
what he was thinking.
I spent almost a full hour digging through all different parts of it, going through about 5 or 6 different fucking layers, trying to find the portal that was near the coordinates that you sent me. I
I
have
like how
punched
Beetle is
holes through
intentionally is
mountains.
persistently following me. Ow.
I'm waiting for you to get tired of my giant hole.
He's not going to, Beetle. You needed to kidnap him and just fly where you want. Trust me.
One, you can't hit me. Two, even if you could hit me, it would hurt you a lot more than it would hurt me.
Yeah, you'll just kill
This is
yourself.
not fair. This is not fair at all. I don't want to go.
Well, if you behave yourself, he won't have to do that.
Trust me, you want to spend a lot of time in that quarry, that can be arranged.
Yes, more
You
slave
won't be
labor,
the first, and I don't think you'll be the last.
more child labor for the quarry.
Up.
I'll hit you with my foam sword.
She's a 90-year-old Midwestern grandmother.
Uh-huh.
Again, one, you can't hit me, and if you did, it would hurt
just,
you.
like, defiance.
Okay, we can
Like,
make
where's my
more.
buckets?
We can make a lot more.
We have multiple clones of you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. As if I just see his cape just swirling around randomly. What happened?
Shh.
Beetle, don't let the clone get away. Lucaria, stop.
Scared.
Stop. It's okay. Now approach calmly, Beetle. Give him some food. Alright. Would you like a feather?
Jesus.
There you go. Oh, look, some pizza. There you go. Now, Beetle's gonna hold on to you, okay? So just let him do that. It's okay. You get plenty of pizzas. Go ahead, Beetle. Lucario, stop that. Get on Beetle. Except, it's fine.
Yes, there are people who actually want to see stuff now
Yes.
in chat. So, well, this has been fun. We can do it again sometime, but the tour must go on.
It's only 2,000 more blocks away.
No, we're actually pretty close. I'm actually going out of the way to not
Oh, yeah.
show Titanic.
I'm out of food now. That is a big portal.
Mm-hmm. It's for the giants that come out of it.
Giants?
Coke is lying.
Okay, sure. He just doesn't want you to
I
know
don't
about the
believe
giants.
that.
He wants to continue the tour. He doesn't want you to know about the giants. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Polish.
I want giant.
His braid's broken, by the way, Beetle. Gonna make him use a teleporter this time, or are you gonna fly there?
We'll just fly there. I mean, do you want to continue the tour, Lucario, or would you rather do it another time?
I mean, sure. I kind of just wanted to build a house.
Well, I can give you some wood blocks and you can go build a house.
Oh, oh! I just broke a tree. I'm so gamer.
Welcome to my house.
Ah, yes. Big house.
Follow Beetle.
How? I don't like how you guys are abusing me.
You'll learn. We're gods. Listen to us.
All right. Well, obviously we can't give absolute power to Coke because that's not going to work out well.
No, it's not. So Polish. So, Beetle, I think something you need to realize too is that Polish has never really done any modded Minecraft, so I don't think he even really understands the magnitude of what's actually going on. For the
Can I
record.
burn rock? Does rock burn? Rock burns.
Beetle, do you understand? He's burning a rock in your fireplace. Beetle, I told you not to bring
Honor
in.
shard.
I told you not to bring in the cavemen to the chateau.
Honor shards.
Yeah, just throw them in the fire.
Burn. Feather burns.
Right? Isn't it amazing, Jim?
I'm gonna burn hemp.
It's beautiful.
Nothing. I'm disappointed.
So,
So what do you think
Lucario.
of this
Burn
room?
the books. The
Lucario.
book's important.
Lucaria. What do you think of that? The architecture. Bring in your builder. What do you think about this room?
Why is everything bulgy?
To add depth.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it stick out?
He built it to stick out. Like, he literally built every little pixel you see.
The tables?
The tables are bibliocraft.
Are these like a specific block? Is that how you built these?
Well, you need chisel and bits. So with chisel and bits, you can break down a block into its constituent pixels, and then use those pixels to build stuff. So if you see this is all, pixel, 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 all little tiny bits of a block. So I had to go in with chisel and bits and do every single one of these little lines here.
You mean to
Out
tell
of
me
small
that you individually placed every single pixel?
Well, chisel
Yeah.
and bits add ways to do it faster, but yes.
Yes, he's the god of this room.
Yeah, can I go ahead and have a bucket of lava and teleport me into the desert, please? I wish to cook.
Well, there's this room, and
Oh.
if you follow me,
My favorite room.
one, we have the grand ballroom, which is Coke's favorite room. But then we have the grand dining room.
This is not a Minecraft picture.
Nope.
No, it's a bibliocraft again. It was an odd size, so I needed a 3x3 painting.
He took it from the gods.
Stop being weird, Coke.
What?
Also, you
Aren't
progressively
the
lost more astronaut armor. I hope you're doing fine. Here we are in the grand dining room.
Can I have food?
Look up. Polish.
And let him enjoy the plates.
Me like so much.
Now, knowing how that works, right, with placing every little pixel, isn't that roof incredible? How, like, it's curved in.
How long did this take?
2 days.
You're lying.
No?
No, I think Sky can vouch for me. I started it. Was it
Did you really do this in 2 days?
I've seen him do more
Monday
complicated faster.
and ended maybe like Tuesday night.
There would be literally no way you could place all of these little blocks within 2 days.
One again, it's not. There are ways you can sort of cheese it. Like, do I have chisel bits on me?
What?
Yeah, Beetle's gotten better at it, that's true, Jim. Yeah, so he's gotten faster with it.
So you can place individual bits.
Look, Polish. Look.
There's also drawn region, which allows you to place more at the same time.
Wait.
Like that.
Yeah, see how you can draw things with the chiseling bits. So you anything can be your canvas. You could do that with any block in Minecraft, right? So
You will have to teach me these ways.
Yes, he will, and it will change everything. See, like, look, you can determine the layers. You can like add depth to it.
How do you remove them?
There's a feature.
You just need a chisel.
No,
Do not use it in this room.
do not use that. That was don't do anything.
Let's see here. What can I give you?
Don't do it. Don't practice in this room, Beetle. Take him to a blank room.
Yeah, we'll take him outside in a second. But yeah, so this is obviously very, very nice room. If you follow me.
And you are teleporting everywhere.
Am I? I think I'm just walking.
No, it's just his connection. He's fine.
Ooh, my phone's about to die. Hang on. Coke.
Uh-huh.
Here you go, my guy.
Here you.
Well, yeah, it did it. Okay.
Well then. Thank you, Lucario. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. There you go. I need to give Beetle some commission at this rate. Jesus.
You were never expecting that, haha.
No, I greatly appreciate that. You'll love this server, Lucario, and it's up all the time, so you can come in, learn, do stuff. As long as you don't destroy anything anyone else has made, of course, and you can go off and go build something, give yourself a room.
Oh wait, hold on. Before you do anything there, you need one more thing.
Oh yeah, give him a bag. Yeah, give him a bag.
Bag.
Kind of, yeah, Jim. Yeah, like I did a couple of them. It's not as bad as it seems, but once you kind of get the flow of it, it goes kind of like paint. It feels kind of like painting. Like once you kind of know how you can.
So when you break a block into its constituent pieces, when you sculpt, the bits that come off will be stored in that bag.
Mm-hmm. He's doing what I did.
Yeah.
Is this how it looked for you, Beetle, the first time?
I wish someone would like do an animation of me just rapidly smashing a block of stone with a chisel.
I mean, from my perspective, it kind of looks like you're doing that.
Yeah. Right. So
Lucario, just a little trick to the whole chisel thing. If you hold down Shift or whatever your crouch button is and scroll with the mouse wheel, when you've actually got the chisel selected, then you can choose different size chunks to remove.
Oh,
now
Yeah, same material. If you choose same material, you remove every single bit of the same block type
in the block
from
region.
the block. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And then to place, you just place like blocks. There you go.
I fixed it.
Yep.
Now place that
Where
block.
did all of those cubes go? Oh,
They're in the bit bag. If you didn't have that bit bag, your inventory would be completely full and there'd be a giant pile of bits out
Yeah.
Yeah,
in a circle around you.
why do I not have one of those bags?
That's a good question.
Because you haven't asked for it yet.
He see
Like, Jesus Christ, do I have to do every fucking thing?
No, just
You
gi-
people have
just-
brains, you people have mouths. Ask for things.
Just give him the right coordinates to the Nether first of all.
Yeah, that's not such a big ask.
Coke.
I'm wearing a space.
One. I haven't hit you. Are you wearing a spacesuit? Because
Yeah.
you're only wearing the helmet.
Yeah, I'm wearing a helmet. I've got my space. So isn't that fun, Lucario? All the stuff you could do with that. Now imagine, Lucario, glowstone and gold and diamond and liquids.
Yes, in fact, if you take glowstone and you break it down into bits, it'll increase in life.
Coke, I don't think you understand what you have just showed me.
I know what I've showed you. I know what I've done. You're welcome. Hey, but by the way, Lucario, you can do water blocks. No, you can do water blocks, Lucario. So and they move. It's a moving and lava. And liquid glowstone.
Water. I need water.
You have to do something special for that, so don't worry about that. But
Yeah, it
Where
won't
is
work.
water?
Just use
I will
chisel.
take water.
no, it won't work. It won't work. Don't do that over there. It won't work because you have to have something special. That's for when you're not a novice at chiseling bits. Come on. Come over here and clean up what you've done or keep building what you were building. But you see how it works though. Isn't that cool?
Yes.
So now imagine
I
making
am-
a room, right? And then now you can make your own furniture. You can literally engrave things with like your initials and make things gold, lined or diamond and
This is gonna take a bit.
there's a way to fill that in entirely.
Yes, fill it in bit by bit.
Yes, that's your punishment. There you go.
Oh,
So you can see how you
brain
can
has been upgraded.
right. You can see how you can kind of start to do like so. Certain things will take a lot of time, but once you kind of know what you're doing, you can it can go pretty fast. So have you ever done anything with chiseling bits before, Polish?
No.
This is
As
your
you may know,
Think from this
I'm a
reaction.
vanilla player.
right. So you've never never anything like this. So when you look at a block now and you see all the little pixels, like there's a whole new world of possibilities. Now, would you like to see my apartment? Okay. There's a bit more in this. So now, you understand that a little bit. Actually, Beetle, you know
And
what?
if you want to show chisel and bits, you might want to show them Titanic.
Yeah, actually, Beetle, we could show him the one place on your grounds that would be funny. The place with the leaves.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, take him to it.
Okay. Come over here, Lucaria.
Oh, leg spike.
Yep.
Why are the trees so fluffy?
Because he did them by. Oh, that's better foliage. That's fine.
In fact, if you're having problems with like FPS, you might want to disable better foliage.
Yeah.
To be honest. Yes, it's a maze.
You made it dog boot proof, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, Lucario. No, no, no.
Yeah. Do the maze the right way.
Do the maze the right way.
Ow. I made it.
No, no, that's the entrance, not the exit. Exit's on the other side. Come on, Lucario, do the maze. Come on.
He's doing it.
Okay.
Map.
Oh, he's trying to use the map. Oh.
Map.
He's tried, Beetle. His computer can't handle it. He has the server right and everything. He can't, like, we tried to get him in before. Jim has been more than welcome to join, but he needs a man cave computer. Big boy.
You know, Cook, I had
Mentally,
Bob
no.
do the maze the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, he took forever.
Really?
Yeah. I was actually kind of proud because my maze was finally working.
Oh, I saw
Yeah,
that.
You and Valen both into cheats to get out of there.
No, no,
Yeah, Wiz was in there for a good, what, 20, 25 minutes?
Wait, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. What do you mean cheats? You mean the strategy of how to do it?
Don't say it. Don't say it, Coke.
Oh, just because me and Valen know how to solve mazes really fast doesn't mean anything.
And technically that does not work all the time.
No, it does, but you
Like
can
a
also
50-50 shot.
no, but you can still go off of memory as well. That's fine. In fairness, I did it really, really fast, and I was even told to turn off my map in the top right, which I did, and I did pretty well. Thank you very much.
I'm close.
Hey, Cook, can you make me a moderator so I can delete a fucking comment?
Let's do that for a second. Love you, Jim. That was just to keep it fun. You should be fine.
Oh my god, you deleted everything.
That was just a command. That's fine. Love you, Jim. It was just the purge button. I really wish there was a crystal here, Beetle.
So what?
Why do you wish there was a crystal here? If there was a crystal here, people could get out.
I don't have my jetpack.
This is effectively a jail.
You know, I could. It has
Look,
occurred to me that I
honestly,
could
this is where
script
you put
this.
people who break the rules, and if they can get out within a certain time limit, they can visit the server.
You got it, Polish.
This is effectively jail.
Just take your time. You got it. Don't worry. I believe in you.
I'm going to starve in here.
Are you
Death will
starving
be
right
my
now?
release.
Well, that should be incentive to finish it faster then.
Well, maybe
Here.
not.
Oh, wait.
Wait. You give me the key to not be free.
Yeah, now you have to
Feed me,
choose.
so I do not be free.
Jim, are you going to bed? Oprah G, you've done the maze, Oprah G. You did a good job too.
Yeah, all-time record in length of stay.
Well, she was buried underneath it at one point.
I don't think she was technically buried underneath the maze. I think it was more. I think it was over here. It's where the river was, right? So if you see where the river biome is, it was somewhere in the river biome.
You see the love you get around here? It was just to make sure that no one could see it in chat, Jim, so there's no spoilers. That was all. Up! 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 Ah, he did it!
I'm free.
He did
There
it.
you go. Woo woo.
Nice job, Polish. Here's a pizza.
Ah, food. I haven't eaten in 3 weeks.
Right. So, Polish, what do you think about the server and everything you've seen so far, if you had to summarize?
Well, if I had to summarize, if my friend Dan had a decent computer, I would go to his house and basically forcibly install it and make him play it.
So, remember, Polish, when I came over to your server and I was saying, you guys should really come check out the server because I think you guys would really like it?
Yeah.
Do you see why I was like, it would be really fun? You can see why.
Yes.
No, just making sense, I guess.
Now, do I have to do any commands to do like anything here?
You don't have any admin commands like that. The only thing that I suggest, is anything in the community center you can have, right? Because it's a community center, and don't destroy anything anybody's made. And if you need anything, just ask, right? Right.
Okay, so I don't have to do like /home/back.
No. You'll spawn wherever your bed is, and you saw how that teleport worked around the community center, right? So just
Okay, that's my main concern because my friend Emerald, he's on a server that I don't really like those commands all that much.
yeah, no, there's none of that here. It basically, you build things in the mods that make life easier, like flight and jetpacks and stuff like that. And around the community center, there's a crystal that gives off creative flight.
I know that jetpack you're wearing, that's from an old mod. Because I have seen like
this is
way
from
back when the Yogscast used to.
Yeah, this is a mechanism. Yeah,
videos.
this is from Mechanism. Yeah, this is the same one that Simon wore. Yes, that is correct, Mundo. Welcome, Fallen. Yellow. But yeah, that would be the only rule of the server is, right. Just please, for love of God, don't break anything, because that would be really, really frowned upon.
So basically, the basic rules: don't grief, don't be an asshat.
Yeah. And anything in community center you can have. We have a shit ton of resources, right? And if you need anything, just ask. And if you have any questions,
Is like actual crops, or are these just like randoms? Like
they're just random.
It's just random.
Yeah, random crops.
So actually, come here real fast. Where's some other crops?
all right.
There has to be. Okay. See these carrots? If you right click on them, you can harvest them without breaking them.
Oh,
Such a novice idea, yet it's so amazing. How's life? Life's good, Fallen. Thank you for asking. I got no complaints.
Oh, two other things. If you want to build in town,
Sample.
if you want to build in town, let me know. I am the planning committee.
Yeah, Beetle's the committee on like zoning.
Oh,
Thing.
I am just gonna build in the wilderness, my guy. I'm gonna be that off the grid farmer.
Alrighty.
That's fine.
So there's one more big thing that you could see if you wanted to.
Yep.
Big thing.
All right, Jim.
Is it
Get to
is it
feeling
Winnie the
better.
Pooh's penis?
No sign.
Uh,
That involves a lot of building, a lot of chiseling bits, and a lot of everything. If you wanted to take a look at it.
Where am I going?
community center.
Yeah, community center.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have to fly you if that's all right.
I am stuck in the water. This is unfortunate.
Stuck in the water. It says you're here.
What?
Oh,
I was teleported in to where a watermill was.
well, that was weird.
Oh, now I'm rubber abandoned for some reason.
I keep okay. Beetle, I keeps teleporting me back to where he is. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not moving on my screen. This is an issue that can happen with teleporting. Just keep that in mind.
Help! Help!
Maybe go out and come back in real fast. I mean, it should resolve on its own, given a bit of time. But
I'm trapped.
yeah, you're still not moving for me, Coke.
Okay, well,
You're still
Oh.
just.
I'll fix
Oh,
that.
there goes my Minecraft.
Yeah, normally when that happens to me, if I leave it for about 30 to 60 seconds without moving, and then I test it, it's just trying to constantly load in all the chunks.
Crafted is broken now.
Alrighty, can you move now?
I'm trying to load back in. I'm out now. Oh, there we go. I'm free.
Yeah, you both moved for me. Alrighty. Oh, one thing to keep in mind, when you first log in, if you come over to the blood temple, you'll heal up entirely, which will save you having to eat. You don't even have to go inside. You can just run up the...
Joining me.
I'm not even fully joined in, Beetle. Something's happening. No, I'm saying I get one bar.
I mean, you're moving around on my screen. Oh, there you go.
There's another portal here.
Yeah, don't use this one. This one's buggy. If you want to, there's one on the... What is it? Eastern edge of the quarry, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
So
right
how
side.
far is this out? Like, how far do I have to go to be in the wildlands?
Depends on which direction you want to go.
I want to go to a forest.
Well, then you're going to want to go east.
East, yeah.
But do you want to see that one big thing that's left?
Yes, but I kind of want to get all the essentials like a bed and whatnot.
Oh, you're fine. No mobs can spawn in the city. By the way, we have a crystal that prevents that, so you're not gonna.
Yeah.
You're not gonna die here. This is a safe place. This is the city.
Oh.
Yeah, here, my chateau, and the place where I want to show you are all safe from mobs.
All right, so go ahead and pick him up and take him. He'll be ready.
Can you eat hemp?
No, you can't. You just turn it into
Hemp fibers.
string.
Yeah. Oh, the funnels do look good, Beetle.
There you go.
Oh wait, hang on.
No, look where he's going, Coke.
I'll see if he says it. Let's see if he says it.
Top of the world, Jack. Oh wait, she was standing on the very edge.
Make an underwater aquarium? That would be in the zoo. It can be done.
Wherever.
So this is.
So wait, hold on. Of you and Coke, who's Rose and who's Jack there?
Oh, I'm definitely
I
Jack.
don't even.
Well,
What's
I
this?
mean, that was something Meme Lord was doing that I think I'm gonna have to replace eventually. But that's the crane. But hey, you two, if you want to come down here,
Oh, come here.
Guys.
it's there you go. I'll
I am
leave you
not
two alone.
Rose Fallen. Get the hell out of here. I'd rather be the Rose's husband before Rose. Jesus Christ. I just have to get my anger under control.
There's one of those thingies that I saw at something.
Yeah, that's a blood magic thing. They're the little lights.
How do I do that?
It's a sigil of the blood lamp.
For the see, this is powered by the creeper balls that are suffering right now. The creepers that are ballless suffering in our pit.
This brings me joy.
Appreciate.
By the way, you can fly here.
See that you make use of the fence glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Beetle gets what Beetle wants.
Yeah. Come over here, up here. A lot of this was made out of chiseling bits. Like this bridge up here with all the little machines and everything. Chiseling bits. Lifeboats made out of chiseling bits. Windows made out of chiseling bits. And I have to say, hold on, come back here.
Whoa!
Yeah, of everything I've made out of chiseling bits, the thing I'm proudest of, if you come over here, Lucario.
It's one of my favorite things too.
This is the shit.
There,
This is awesome.
that's what Beetle wanted to hear. There it is. Beetle, do you need a napkin?
No, because I'm not
This
gross.
is like literally the exact same. Did you copy the scene of the movies? Did you
No.
pause intermittently of the movie?
Well, no, because it was a real ship, obviously. So there's lots of photographs and everything.
He has blueprints.
Also, you looked up on Google of all the photographs.
No, he has IRL blueprints in his possession.
And build the Titanic again.
Yeah.
Boys, we
This is
can
the only
remake
thing.
it, make it better.
One thing, also, is you can go downstairs, right? It is a staircase.
Can you sit in this? You cannot. Okay.
You can make them so you can sit in them. I just haven't done every single chair. Yeah, you can go down all the way down here to D deck.
Ooh.
That sounds interesting.
Look at the poles, Lucario. The support poles, like even they're chiseled in bit.
Here's the first class dining room, which I did the custom floor in. I mean,
This is
everything's
good.
custom.
I like this.
That's chisel and bits, right? These are the things you can make, right? You can make patterns. Oh, this looks good.
See, now my only problem with this is like when it eventually sinks, we're stuck down.
No, it won't sink. It's unsinkable.
Well, I suppose we can just like saw through the windows with like a vintage nail filer.
I like his
I mean, they're leaded glass windows. I don't think they'd be that hard to get through.
I like his titty lamps.
They're not.
Oh, they are titty lamps.
You think that spacesuit helmet protects you?
My side hurts from laughing. Shit. Yeah, it does. It does in my pants too. Look.
Ready if you follow me?
Follow Beetle.
This isn't the only rooms I have
That is
completed.
huge.
That's what she said. To follow Beetle.
One thing, and this is fun. This is a block of nether stars.
It is way past my bedtime, and I don't even care.
It's too nice in here, isn't it?
It's...
Remember Lucario like many months ago? Lucario, you need to join the server. Lucario, you need to join the server.
Yo, you boys mind if I go in the fridge real quick and pop a can of Monster?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
So let us know when you get back.
So, Beetle, I'm glad you got to show off the Titanic to somebody new.
Very glad. Finally got that reaction I wanted.
That's how I figured you were like, oh. I could hear it, the inaudible sigh from here. Sai, are you doing okay? By the way, are you home safe?
No,
you
I'm
still
still
in the
working
nether?
my way back.
You have the sigil. You should be back by now.
Sai,
Yeah, but the thing is, when you have to travel an extra 1,700 meters, when you've already had to chisel your way through like 4 different mountains, and you can't remember
Beetle,
where
you're
those mountains
so
were, and you have to work your way through other
Boys, I got
mountains, and have to
thing of
repair
butterscotch
your
pudding and
equipment.
some mocha Monster. I'm set.
Sai, if you need any help, please let me know. I will come and help. Just
Oh no, I don't need help because I very smartly decided to store some manual-in and the
You
tool
broke-
bench and stuff, so I can actually repair my shit.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Oh, don't worry, Beetle. I took a screenshot of both coordinates because they're right next to each other when Coke gave me them, so you can actually see the difference.
Okay. All right. Yeah. One of the most complex things I've ever had to do and caused the most headaches was this goddamn balustrade right here. They're like, ooh, gently curving in 1 way and 2 ways and 3 ways. It was
Yeah, I
hell.
feel like that'd be annoying to place in.
All right. And then I had to make it so it look like an iron grill. Yeah, that was hell. But if we come down this way, not the only rooms I've have completed. It's got the first class lounge.
I like the cigar lounge more.
Oak, would you like a piece of my primitive mind? Here you go.
Thank you.
Is that glass or is that ice?
That is glass.
Why does it look like packed ice?
Because it has a light blue porcelain behind it.
Wow.
Did you look up above?
I thought it gave it an interesting effect. Oh, yeah, the chandelier.
So like, here's the problem though. Here's the problem with this. This whole area, everywhere is gonna be smell like tobacco.
Well, no, because smoking wasn't allowed in
then-
this area.
Yeah, this isn't the smoking area.
Yeah, but like smoke travels.
Mm,
I'd have to travel
So
very
it says
far
the
because
area
if you
that
come
get
this
is
way,
gonna smell like tobacco.
the one area that would smell like tobacco is here, the first class smoking room.
Oh, you know what I just discovered now that I'm 150 meters away and below from the spawn? Level sigil has just run out.
oh, Jesus Christ! It's level sigil! Oh my god!
Is that a bad thing that you just said there?
See, this is why I requested you teach me some of this stuff so I could make my own sigil, Beetle.
That means when he comes back on, he's going to
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I don't
because
understand
I'm
what's
the
going
one.
on, but Kokesher laughing makes me feel like that's a very bad thing that just
Oh my god! Oh
Yeah,
my god!
Beetle,
Okay,
because I'm holding on to it, it's taking my health.
okay. The blood sigils work by so you have the sigils that do magic, and they
Bravo,
take
Beetle.
blood.
Bravo.
They take blood to do magic. So everybody has their own particular blood bank account, sort of. And each of the little sigils you do magic with is like a credit card that uses that bank account.
The blood gods always get their debts.
So his blood bank
his blood
account,
is being drained.
yeah, has run out. So one of the sigils, which is the air sigil, allows you to fly and move around real good. So now he can't use that, and he still has. I don't even know how much land to travel in the Nether.
About 150 meters across the way, and I don't know how many levels up.
Well, 150 meters. That's what you're
So
complaining.
If it's over a lake of
that's
lava,
wrong.
though.
Yeah, I'm going to have to build bridges and break through mountains and build staircases.
Right. Beetle, can I have that piggy bank thing?
Yes, and wings.
Can I have the piggyback thing?
Well, then how am I going to get Lucario off the ship?
I'll go get mine, and don't worry about it.
I was going to say,
Cool, I have sat
I've got
down.
one.
You cannot pick me up anymore.
Oh yeah, the chairs in here are sittable. Like this little couch is sittable.
Let be.
Very cozy.
Yeah, you got the little. It's the one actually working fireplace on the ship that had actual fire in it. That wasn't just an electric heater. You got little stained glass, like all the little stained glass windows that I had to do.
I'm so sorry. I can't stop
Is it
laughing
electric
because I
or
keep
is it, like,
thinking about
steam
what's
power?
happening.
I'm so glad I told you.
The fireplaces were electric.
Really?
Yeah, they had steam heating, but yeah, the fireplaces were all electric. Except for this one, which because behind this wall is ostensibly the fourth funnel, which was fake and just a ventilator. They were able to run a pipe from this fireplace directly into the funnel.
Sai, do you have a piggyback thing?
I do. It's in the chest in my house up the stairs.
Oh, okay. I thought you had it on you. Okay.
So yeah, this is a very fun room to sort of do, especially the stained glass windows and such.
Okay.
Yeah, normally I do carry it with me, but I
feel
figured I would
you
need to
should
carry space
change
this
your
time.
screen name to learning,
Yeah.
learning with Beetle.
Wait, what was that?
I said that he should change his live stream title to "Learning with Beetle" about history.
History, architecture, chiseling bits. Yep.
Beetle knows his stuff. He's very well read.
Well,
I
it-
did all these
You
little
can't
handrails and
read a
everything.
map or a compass for shit.
Man, I shouldn't have taken a big sip of that boomer juice. Now I'm like having a heart attack.
Alrighty. Follow me. Got a couple more things.
God damn it.
Here we have the.
Beetle, do you know? I mean, I know you feel bad, Beetle, but it's a little funny. Is it not?
It is funny. Yes. Here we have the B deck reception area for the a la carte restaurant, which I haven't built yet, but also the Cafe Parisien.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, lots of people like this room. Very wide, and all little like lattice work and everything.
Little singular tube lights that come down.
I'm coming, Sat.
Yeah, they're just like regular light bulbs coming down. I mean, obviously nice looking ones, but yeah.
Okay, like total, how long did this take you?
Oh, he's been working on the Titanic for a long
This
ass time.
room? Oh yeah, the Titanic in total has been months, but this room in particular. Well, I should say that the initial run at the Titanic, without any interiors, just the exterior, took 2 days of really concerted effort. But this room,
How many blocks do you think you have put into this?
no, definitely upwards of 10,000 plus.
Sai, what are your coordinates?
This room probably took. So there was a lot of like work figuring out exactly what I wanted to do, which if I factor in, it probably took a week to do this room.
I feel like you'd be good at a competitive build contest.
Beetle, did I not say the same thing?
Yes, you said the same thing, Coke.
Beetle, why haven't you done this? You could competitively build.
I don't know. I like it being fun and my hobby instead of a job.
You wouldn't have to commit to it all the time, but like just for like charity events, man.
Yeah, charity events. That's a good point.
I suppose.
Hey, Sai,
Like, don't people
can you
set up like charity events for that sort of thing?
can you link me your coordinates? Do you know how to do that?
I do not.
Okay, so press J,
I do not know.
right? Bottom left, get the waypoint, right? Just click new. Don't name it, right?
This was one of the 2 most expensive cabins in this on the
Click-
ship.
Click save, and then when you see it, there's an
Sitting
option.
room here, 1 bedroom, and then 2 bedrooms. This is also the from the movie, or is this cabin from the movie? Except done in the actual styles that they were done in instead of the fake ones.
Thank you, Sai.
Oh,
And as part of, being all rich and everything, you got your own little private little promenade to walk up and down. Which was done in a Tudor style, which I tried to emulate. Like the timber framing. Then if we go down 1 deck, we have the room that Oprah liked, that I did for her.
oh, this is nice.
God dang ghost blocks.
What carpet reminds me of? It reminds me of the one Minecraft parrot.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. So, because Titanic was an ocean liner, the cabins sort of worked like hotel cabins. So, You could book rooms that were next to each other and sort of combine them by just having the doors unlocked, like in a hotel.
Ah,
Here's the what everybody calls the crib bed.
yeah,
Which-
it looks like you'd put a stinky child there.
Well, if you think about it, the ship rolls, right? It's a big ship, but all ships roll. So you don't want to be thrown out of your bed in the middle of the night. So you want to have like sort of high sides and such.
Right. Just, the baby wouldn't fit that sort of. So,
Right. The only thing, the Titanic did have elevators, so it does have.
Okay,
Let's
so
go down
I'm at these
to-
coordinates. Where are you?
Still largely unfinished, but
I started working my way up. I'm back
whoa.
down now.
Okay,
Oh.
there you are. Okay. All right.
here, come up here.
Oh, there.
This is one of the first rooms I did on the ship.
Found a hole. There's a hole here.
Okay. No, I'm stuck in the vine.
Yeah, it's a porthole.
Okay, so I think
It has glass in it. It's just you can't see it because it's
up here is the home.
gray outside and it's gray glass. But yeah, one of the first rooms I did in this ship was the pool.
Yeah. There we go. All right.
Wait, is this the version where you can
Thank God
swim?
for that.
I got you, bud.
Yeah, you can swim in here.
It makes it
No,
different
this
when you
is
can
not
fly
that
like around the
version.
mountain.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
I gave you the right coordinates.
Alright,
You
Beetle,
certainly
would
did.
you mind showing me to the nearest forest? I would like to start building.
Alrighty. Let's go around this way.
Oh, it's a bit laggy.
Yeah, I do be like that.
To put it in
Fully
perspective,
finished
too,
is
Si,
nice.
I had to get to you. I dug through the mountain with my atomic disassembler, and when it was going full speed, it took up almost its entire charge to dig through it. That's how thick it was. It's diagonal too, which didn't help, but yeah.
Here we have the main public promenades. You didn't have a lot to do on ship, so you kind of walked around a lot.
Is that why Rose and Jack did it in the car? Because there wasn't a lot to do.
Ooh,
Oh, I
imagine
mean,
if there was black lights in back in the day, huh?
Here, come over here. I saw this one meme. It's like, if the ship had survived, some rich person would be like, "Why the fuck is there cum in the back of my car?"
We don't know.
Imagine this rich, fancy person just be like, "Oh, what?
Ugh.
Why isn't?"
We don't even know if he
Ugh.
pulled out. Okay, in fairness.
Yeah, but even if it didn't, it still would have dribbled.
Yeah, a little bit,
Little
depending.
dry, crusty stuff on the seat.
Yeah, just like a crusted outline of her thighs.
Actually, follow me because there's a bridge.
My upholstery.
My upholstery. Oh no! Butler, clean this. I can't sit here.
Who tarnished my upholstery?
Beetle brought up the topic.
Didn't point
He
the
started
finger.
it.
There's a zoo if you care, but continue going on.
Don't ever show him antimatter, boy. It's way too dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little. I was gonna try to build a road all the way to my chateau, going from town to whatever, but never really finished it at all.
No curvy road, which is sad.
There's plenty of curvy road. It just doesn't go anywhere.
Well, I could go to Lucario's
What
house.
is this? Why is it so red?
Oh, they're colored cobblestones. Oh, hold on, because you haven't had like. There are a lot of things that you're going to have to learn about modded Minecraft that I am willing to teach you if you want me to.
Just don't.
I'm gonna kind of do the basic things like break a tree and then maybe do some chiseling bits.
Well, there's also regular chisel mod,
Oh.
which allows you to change block types into like
Oh yeah, that's right. Like the.
lots of different types of wood
Where did you take him, Beetle? Where are you?
into the woods.
On the east?
Yes.
So this is kind of far enough where I would like it to be. Do you mind if I build over here?
No, not really. I mean, if I had absolute choice of where you build, I'd go a little bit farther east. But yeah, here's fine if you want.
Well, he's gonna have access to some road.
Because I would at least like to have like somewhat of an access to the road.
Yeah, that way he can like walk into town. Like he's Beetle.
Yeah.
Don't shun the lower class.
I am going to retain the option to maybe finish the road at some point. So maybe keep that in mind.
Yeah, don't build too close. Basically.
I'm gonna keep it a safe distance away.
Lucario, do you have plenty of food?
Yes, I have 29 pizzas and 32 pie.
Lucario, would you like something to keep you safe at night?
Yes.
Wow,
Cookie, you've been streaming for 7 hours.
I have a flamethrower.
You do.
This is amazing. What is the button?
Right click.
Oh. Does it just take energy, or like do I fill it with coal?
Hydrogen, but I have sources. You'll be fine if it gets low.
Okay.
But you can't set trees on fire with it. You can only attack mobs, so you can.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Oh, he doesn't know, Beetle. He doesn't know how to get wood. Oh. So, Lucario.
But you know what to do, Coke. Take off your shirt, start rubbing them.
Right, Lucario. This
Yeah?
is not like typical vanilla. It made it a little bit more realistic. So you need to pick up sticks and get stone and make a tool to actually get the logs.
Oh wait, what?
And then you actually have to, yeah, look. You want to look at the recipe. Like you have to actually like, and then you, to like get planks, you actually have to like put it on a stool and like chop it and stuff.
There's steps.
There's steps, yes.
There's steps.
Or
There's
Lucario,
Oh
Lucario.
my god, there's steps.
But Lucario, come follow me. Right, let's get to the road. Right, so this is your home out here, right?
Yeah, hang on, let me just parkour my way back up.
Yeah. So come to the road. Okay. I'm gonna show you this one last thing before I go for tonight. Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. So remember, you stay on this road, right? And you're gonna build your home near the road, right? Okay. So follow the road. Come on home. Right.
Hang on, I ran out of food. I need to eat.
That's all right. Yeah. It's true, Jim. Right. So when you want stuff, instead of doing it that way, which it's commendable, but you don't have to, okay? Please do me a favor. We have plenty. Right? Just come to the community
Well, I
center.
mean, let him play how he wants to play.
Yeah, I know, but let him at least have some. Like, I don't want him not.
Yeah, he
to
does need the context of the choice he's making, I guess.
Yes. Okay. So over here, see this thing on the floor?
Yeah.
The gray thing.
This thing?
Yes, this thing right here that I'm standing on. This thing. Right click it.
Oh,
Right.
what is this? Why are there so many blocks?
Yes, that's all of our resources, of everything. You can take as much from that as you want. Do you understand? We have plenty.
Yes.
We are loaded, right? So do me a favor. Type in diamond. See how many diamonds we have.
I would add a color rate to that. You can take like as much as you want of like general things that have like lots of stuff already in them, but there are some valuable things in there.
Excuse me.
I don't think you will, Beetle, but yeah, if we have like 50,000 of something, you can take all you want.
Oak,
Yeah,
how do you 98k diamonds?
we have drills and lasers. Type in emerald.
God.
Right. So type in. Do me a favor, right? You were looking for wood in a tree, right? So type in just wood.
Everything I could have asked for is just.
So right.
keyboard
Remember how you
button
said you
away.
wanted. Remember you said you wanted to be in creative mode. Well, they're in survival. We're so advanced in the game, right? We are already in creative pretty much, but we got here in style. Right. So we just can get whatever we want. So you can come to this place, right? Come here, grab what you need, and then run up the road and go back to your area where you want to build your home.
This is lovely.
Yeah. We want more people on the server playing and having a good time.
I will force my friend Emerald to download this mod.
The one thing I will say is I would like to get to know him a little bit better. If you can convince him to hang around, just as a prefix, or not a prefix, but a little bit of a thing. Because like I know you, Lucario, and I'm sure you could vouch for him, but just a little bit of time. That way he can kind of appreciate
Yeah,
and.
well, I understand that, the concern. I'm the same way, Kokesher. I understand, like, you want to know him before you get him in here because you may know the person, but do you really know the person?
Yeah, and as you can see, there's like a lot of valuable things here, so we want to make sure that people come in are really, they can appreciate everything. Because like I know you're not going to go around destroying anything, so it's fine.
I fully understand that. I respect that because I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I'm very cautious with the people I invite in, and if I don't know them, I'll usually go into spectate mode and follow them for this entire Minecraft time they play.
Yeah, I hear you. But yeah, so you can use these resources and build and hang around for a couple weeks. And again, the server's up all the time. It backups, right? You get off of work or whatever, feel free to build, and then I'm of course streaming every weekend. So, and I'll probably be hopping on throughout the week occasionally I do like maybe some pre-crafting and stuff. I didn't have any time last week, but I'm gonna try to make some time this week. But
Then we gotta do the actual official tour.
yeah, we got to do I got to record it. I was thinking too, Beetle, that not for anything like nefarious, but certain areas we can't have any flying. But I'd like some good camera angles, maybe creative, just so I can do like the no HUD and actually fly
is there,
around.
Like, maybe a compass that can point me in the direction of my house?
Right. So you just go out here, right, and you follow the road. Right. That's how I was trying to get you to follow. Like, go out.
Well,
here.
also, actually, hold on. If you press J, you'll open up the big map, and from the big map, you can create waypoints. So at the bottom, that bottom toolbar, there's the little diamond. You can click that, create a new waypoint. It will be where you're standing, so
Yes.
you won't want to create one over there. But yeah.
Okay, well, I will use that as a basis of my travel.
Yeah, but if in doubt, you can just follow this road, right? And you know where this goes.
Yes, I put in the roads for a reason.
Yeah, the roads are here for a reason. That's exactly right.
Oh, that is the wrong button. That is the solar system.
That's what I'm exploring. I've been all the way up to Uranus.
I heard that rumor. I also can smell it on you.
Yes, Rose was good to me.
Oh,
What? That was funny.
was it?
Yeah, it was. Because it took a moment and it clicked in your head.
No, it didn't take a moment. I mean, I guess it took a moment for like,
It
I'm
was solid
shocked.
10 minutes.
Shocked you fucking went there, but okay.
Beetle, have I not gone anywhere before? Let's be honest.
No, it's like
I've gone to Uranus. I mean, I'll go anywhere.
Listen, if there's a will, there's a way. If there's a hole, there's a chance for
The hole, any
exploring.
hole is the goal.
Jesus, Coke. Have some self-esteem. Have some pride, man.
He's very prideful of his explorations.
It's late. That's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I've been going for 7 hours.
Same here. It's 1:05.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's 10:05 here. I'm tired.
It's fucking 6 a.m. for me.
And you're grumpy from being in the nether. I have never in my life. That was the sigh. I'm so glad you're home now. By the way.
So, Lucario, I know you like building, so you might understand this, but I live for the reactions to my builds. So if you do want your friend to join,
I can understand that.
if you do want your friend to join, don't give him any tour until he logs on, because I want to be here to hear his reactions.
Yeah, and the stream.
I know at least one of my friends will be able to join. However, my friend that constantly builds on my server, unfortunately, I don't think his computer will be able to hand that regardless.
But you never know until you try.
Yeah.
He has a what we call a calculator processor.
A potato.
Yeah.
A potato. But yeah, Beetle's correct. Like, if you talk this up and you want people to join, the only stipulation is Beetle wants to definitely be there when they. I want to catch it on the stream too. Their first reactions, because it's always a nice, fun thing to do. It's fun. Anyway, thank you, Lucario.
Ever thought about maybe using commands for like new players, like for putting them into adventure mode? Because if they're in an adventure mode, they can't really break or interact with anything.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, that's actually a good point. They can't actually break anything.
So if you want to really get to know a person, you could like invite them in, but like force game mode them to go into adventure mode.
Yeah, but if they can't do any damage, then you don't know how they're going to behave. Like, I could totally see being a troll and just like biding my time, behaving well. Like, it's easy to behave well when you can't do anything.
You can like see what they're looking at and
yeah, but no, yeah, but like, but go ahead, say that again, Beetle.
It's easy to behave well when you can't actually do anything bad.
Yeah, it's a thing of trust. It's kind of like, you know, when you go places, you talk to people, you interact, or you take your shirt off in front of them. It's kind of like a leap of faith, you know. Hey, you know, it's just, yeah, that's an interesting idea. Like if we were to open it up, like say a public thing, but for this, which is kind of through the stream and I kind of filter through people based on how much they can kind of commit via the stream, right? And that method has always seemed to work out really, really well. Because people who commit a lot to the stream and
Running
stop.
two ideas out there, you know.
Yeah, no.
No,
I would
it's
like at least
it's an
for
interesting
everyone
idea.
to experience the server, but at the same time, I want the server to be safe.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I totally understand that feeling.
yeah. I understand that too. Yeah, that's a good thought. But for now, we got you, and you know, we'll see how it goes. But you're the chosen one at the moment, and enjoy, and appreciate the possibilities right in your head. I hope you dream about like what the kind of cool things you can actually make. I want you to like
Yeah, I
to
think right now, Coke, the only thing that's keeping me awake is this boomer juice I'm drinking here, and also the mental picture I'm getting.
That's great. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by. I'm really glad you finally joined the server, and I hope you really enjoy it. Like I said, it'll be up all week. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you build. And of course, thank you, Sai and Beetle, for all the fun. And of course, thank you, everybody, for watching. I do really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow we've got Cringe Gaming, and of course, SevTech will be back Friday night. And yeah, don't forget, if you want to feel as much joy as Polish has felt this fine evening touring everything, you must stay
I
unstoppable.
hope you all feel as much joy as I'm feeling right now.
Oh yeah. Bye bye.